and we will be commentating my game. My 8 o'clock game has sadly not gone ahead for completely understandable reasons. So that means instead of me playing, which I'm sure you're all sick of, we will be watching two fine gentlemen playing instead. In the red corner, we have the Pants 999, who's playing Dark Angels. And in the blue corner, we have the Ender Prime, Ender, playing the Orks. I've actually played both of these lists already. You've seen if you've watched with my Custodes, because it's the same Alpha League group. But yeah, see how they go. On this side, you've got a Deathwing Vanguard detachment. So you've got 2 units of Deathwing Terminators. One has a Watcher. There's a couple of Cyclone Missile launchers in each one. Quite often he combat squads them. You've got the Deathwing Ancient, who can give the +1 to hit and -1 to damage, which is obviously key against them, key for them. And obviously they've got the inner circle, so they can only be wounded on what is it? 1, 2, 3. No, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, permanent transhuman, basically. Then you've got a Redemptor Dreadnought over here, so he can do wisdom and things like that. So he's got macro plasma cannon. It's kind of the standard Redemptor that people are running these days. And then you have Ezekiel. He's got a load of stuff, 4 up. He's got +1 attack. And he's got his powers to fight last, to lose obsec and not perform actions, and then obviously lose an aura as well. That Terramancy is such a good discipline. Then you've got a Raven Wing detachment as well, which I believe is an Outrider. You've got the Talon Master here. Could be a patrol. Probably a patrol. Can't remember. You've got a Talon Master, lots of DACA. You can do the no escape, so that people, I believe it's, don't get the benefit of cover from people within. You've got Raven Winning Apothecary, who's obviously got the Selfless Healer aura, and he can res. Then you've got 2 units of Bikers and 1 unit of multi-military attack bikes. Oh, hello, Chris. You all right? You know, if you wanted to, we could probably talk and do this, but I don't know if that would work. If you wanted to join in, but that's fine. If you wanted to co-commentate, let me know. And then on the other side, you have Orks. Obviously, you got a lot of boys here. These are Goths, so they get exploding 6s. I played against this list yesterday. Exploding 6s in combat. They're all Scarboys, which is strength 5, which obviously sucks against Dark Angels, which is a shame. Was pretty good against me though. You've got some Gretchen. You've got some Looters who are weird and they kind of shoot but don't really do a huge amount depending. And then, there's strength 7. Again, that's not very useful. AP -1 is not great. A Dark Angel, Terminator, and cover, still saving on a 2. Damage 2 doesn't do anything, so they're not the best in this matchup. It's a tough matchup for the Orcs, I think. Now you got the flat damage from the War Boss. He's got the advance and charge. Here we go. Brilliant Cunning. So he does a lot of damage. I think 3 damage per hit. He can really do some damage with a lot of his attacks. Hard to kill. You've got the big mech with the 9-inch aura of 5 up invul. That's for models, and all the models in a unit have to be beside, so a unit has to be wholly within for that, but it's still 9 inches. But that's something to be aware of. Then you've got 3 Meganobs with kill saws. Gain the damage too, just not that great, but they do get to reroll wounds, I believe, with kill saws. I don't think we can interact with the battle scribe so much, so that's a shame. You got a truck that they sometimes go in. It's got a big shooter on it. That's pretty much it. You got 2 units of mech guns. They've got the tractor cannons, which auto hit, which is useful. Strength 8 again. So you're wounding on a 4 up against the Dark Angel in a circle. It's a bit meh. AP -2 though is good, and D6. So they could do stuff if they hit. Obviously, the ballistic skill was only a 4. You got 2 mega tracks. These ones are quite cool. They have one of the wing missile. No, one of the big shooters has a grot gunner, I think, in each one. He said. And then you got your rockets and things that can do stuff, and they can do mortal wounds when they charge in, which is obviously they're big, so they're kind of key units in this matchup. Everything else is kind of bounces into Dark Angels, and then you've got 2 units of commandos who basically can action monkey. They infiltrate. They don't infiltrate. Sorry, they deep strike, and they're obsec because they're troops. Then you have a Death Dread who's got lots of um, close combat weapons, but probably won't be relevant because he'll get hit by a multi-multi shot and die. So yeah, it's an interesting matchup. I think it's incredibly heavily Dark Angel favored, particularly when you look at secondaries. The Dark Angels will take Stubborn Defiance, which is the one where you get 15 points for holding the same objective with the same unit, and then they will sit there, and the Orks will run at them. I mean, the wounding on 4s. If there wasn't the inner circle, and the sheer weight of attacks would be quite good, but they're wounding on 4s, with no AP into 2-ups. Now with that many attacks, if you get most of them in, you get 100 and something attacks. So, even hitting exploding 6s, whatever, you might get 30, 40 wounds. You can still do a fair bit of damage. So that's what it's all going to come down to. I think the rolling of the ones. The problem is, bolters, storm bolters, surface missile launchers, and redemptive traders, the Gatling, etc. And the Raven Dark Angel guys should be able to wipe out a unit of boys a turn, realistically. And there's not much you can do. I think the Orcs want first turn 100% because they want to get into combat. If there's any chance of them doing stuff, they need to tie everything up and just hope that the rolls go their way. If Orcs get turn 2 and Dark Angels can wipe out a unit of boys, that's a huge problem. Now, obviously, thing to remember for Orcs is Unstoppable Green Tide. If an Orc boy unit is below half, then you can use that for 3 CP, and they can you take them away. They come on a board edge, 6 inches away from within 6 inches of a board edge, 9 inches away from an enemy unit. Standard kind of deep strike things, and they are refreshed back to the maximum. So you got to be careful which one to do. So yeah, see how it goes. I'm now going to tune in and see what they're saying for a bit.
Secondaries. Data intercepts progressive. Each time a unit from your army successfully completes the following action, you score a number of victory points equal to the number of objective markers you currently control. And then there's the action. One unit from your army can start to perform this action at the end of your movement phase. If it is in range of an objective marker, no enemy units are within range of that objective marker. The action is completed at the end of your next command phase, so long as the unit performing it is still within range of the same objective marker. Oh, so okay. So if I held like 3 and I did an action, I could get 3 points for it. Oh, wow. That's why.
Keep getting this message. Not to interact. I'm not trying to interact, I promise. Just can't help clicking on things. Looks like they're doing their secondaries. Pants is being sneaky here.
And you have what, three characters?
4 characters.
4 characters. Okay, cool.
And I have some objectives.
Gentlemen,
Hello.
hello.
Season game.
Number one, just to say, Chris Helgren, who's my mate from the team thing, has said, "I recognise that voice. Is that the pants?" which obviously we know and expect, which is lovely. He's I think you've got that voice. He's the one who thought that he played against Super 4,
yeah, I know.
but he hadn't. And the other one was, I was wondering whether you guys were interested in me advertising this in the alpha chat. I cannot, or I can, whatever you want to do.
Don't mind. Fine by me.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. Can't guarantee a fantastic game, but I'll
Yeah, indeed.
It's all good. Sounds great. And I apologize if I chime in or out. If you want to say anything to me, I'm here. If not, I should be muted and all good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, thank you.
One thing I should mention is that you will remember from last time that I'm a judge. I am
Yes.
not allowed to judge my own match. So if I say something that you think is bollocks, you can call for a judge. You don't have to take my word for it.
Okay, perfect.
I'm pretty sure what happens in this scenario is that I become a judge. and that's, you have to just take my word. We'll go with that. All right. Okay.
I forgot to mention, but I don't think you care very much. My apothecary has a relic on him which says, any of your models within 3 inches of him can't have a better invuln save than 5 up.
Yeah, no, my orcs don't care about that. I think the best let's see, better than a 5 up. I guess my warlord has a 4 up. So okay.
Cool.
Tense decisions going on in secondaries. You have to think Stubborn Defiance is definitely going to be one for the Dark Angels. 100%. Do you want to take Strategic Scan? Maybe. You've got a lot of upsec. But you might get knocked off it by the boys. Do you want to take Engage? Depends. If you can get that first turn, you can box out. That could be all right.
What is considered the opponent's battlefield edge? Would that be this corner?
No, it's defined by the mission, and on this one, it is the long edge. So that one is reds. Well, it's the long edges.
Cool.
So you got to think about scramblers as well, which I don't think you'll go for. The Orks need to come forward, otherwise they'll lose. So you might as well go for movement stuff, engage, what have you. Let's think what else. So you wouldn't want to investigate sites. There's also the Dark Angel sneaky thing where you can prevent. You can like hide one of your secondaries, I believe. That's definitely one you could take. You probably want to take grind them down, I guess, if you're looking at it, but it kind of depends whether you think you can take this. I think Ender took random down against me, and it bit him a bit last time, so I doubt he'll do it again. He knows that he could very well bounce off the Dark Angels. So we'll have to see what he decides to go with. I mean, an easy one would be thin their ranks over here for him. That's what I took. And then maxed it out because of the green unstoppable green tide. I got 20 something kills, and then he refreshed the unit, and yeah. While we stand, stubborn defiance, data intercept. Yeah, standard. So while we stand, we fight being the obvious one that couples with stubborn defiance. Those are the two that you take. They become the Terminator bricks, and I believe the dread.
Minor locked in. What are you thinking?
All right, I got one more. I always got two easy ones. And then the third one is just like, what do I think I can get at least like 2 points from?
High bar.
I just want one. Please give me a point. Oh man.
Just me for a sec. I think data intercept is the mission one. So it's an interesting choice. I think it's fair because there's so much obsec, and I guess he kind of wants to push, but it could be risky because you can just get obsec off. Yeah. So we'll have to see how that goes. I think it's probably fine. And once you clear out the Orks, you kind of score it at the end. So it's one of those where you can reliably get 2 points a turn, but we will have to see. I mean, the Orks are going to have to fling themselves into the faces of the Dark Angels, regardless. That's what they're going to have to do. So if it works, but it working is far from likely. Let's put that. Let's see what they're thinking for his final secondary. Still deliberating, I guess. I think if you're Orks, you want to be going for
I think we're gonna
engage.
Go for...
Probably want to be going for data intercept. You get the Gretchen to use them at the back for sure.
That one I should do that. That one.
And the third one is the kind of key, which is probably the one he's deliberating about.
You know what? Why not? I've never done this before, so this can only go perfectly.
Cool.
Pierce.
That doesn't
Okay,
sound.
I got mine locked in. Let's go.
I realised a little while after I did it that I put out these cards that are face down, so you can't see what they are, and they have tooltips that tell you what they are.
That's funny. That's awesome. Cool. Alrighty. I'm going engage scramblers and pierce the veil, which I've never used before. Like, why not?
Fun.
Yeah. Couldn't think of a third one that was going to be.
Okay, we're gonna stop there. This is Ender's not his experience. Pierce the Veil is just not good. Unless you've got a whole list dedicated to it, don't do it. Really, here you want to go engage. Scramblers is kind of okay with the long thing. You can sneak someone in, which is fine. So Scramblers is all right on this map. But yeah, you've got one thing, which is a weird boy that can do that, and you want it to jumping people and warpathing and things. So that is, and he has to come out, which is dangerous. So that is risky. The data intercept is a good one here. You and engage is absolutely correct. You want to flood forward onto the points, and you'll be holding them at least for a couple of turns. If you get wiped, there's not much you can do. You're losing anyway. But if you manage to get some traction, you're getting 3 points a turn, and you've got some Gretchen at the back doing scans. So that is not the play. But there we go. Also, there's against Dark Angels specifically. There's this Watcher in the Dark thing here, which can deny something once a turn. So, he spends 2 turns getting up there, thinking he's fine, whatever. 3 turns he gets up there. He casts it once. He casts it the second time. Watcher in the Dark. There you go. That's it. He's failed it. Getting it 2 times. And it almost impossible to max. I think Ender's looking at the 8, going, I can get the 8 and that'll be fine, but it's easy for the deny. But there we go. Right, let's see what's going on.
Who goes deploys first? Right?
Yep, that's right.
Okay, cool. You can deploy first.
Cool. I will choose the red deployment zone.
So I'll choose this one over here.
All right. Declare reserves and transports.
All right. We're going to go. Yep.
Hello, apologies for popping in again. Do apologize. Chris, you're a position, a man of authority. We can tell from your voice, and also you're a judge. Is there an issue with me streaming this if I put it in the alpha chat? I don't know if there's something in the primer about alpha property and all this kind of shenanigans. I don't want to step on any variables' toes.
That's a reasonable question. You could DM Aravor to find out.
He's on D&D at Dean Upstairs at the moment because he's preparing for the list prep thing. I don't imagine it'd be a problem, right?
It's an alpha game. He's going to be fine with it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. All right. I will, I will do it then. Thank you very much.
Already, I've prepared my reserves and transports.
Worth asking.
Alrighty,
no one's
me too.
So I am combat squadding both Terminator units, but not reserving anything.
Oh, snap. All right, so they're both 5s. So you got 4 5s.
Yes.
Sweet. That
Which means my while we stand we fight targets are both of these 5s, and the Redemptor.
Oh, that's so cool. I hate it. That's such a cool move. Okay, awesome. So commandos. I got both commandos gotten teleporter. Got to get their insides on the outsides. And then I put my 3 meganobs in the truck.
Cool. Alrighty, I will go ahead and get something on the battlefield. Let's get these cards that I don't need anymore, and let's stick an army over here.
It must be nice to have an army that can fit in a small area like that.
Okay. Let's start off sticking some bikes over here. Happy little bikes. Done.
Sweet. Let's see. Bikes can go. No, they're not fly. So how are they able to get through those ruins?
Yeah, they fit through the door.
Oh, that's cool. I never even thought about that. Alrighty. 2 ticks to think. How am I gonna do this? These things are not reachable. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. Let's just start off with this. Where am I going to put this?
Okay, let's have a look at deployment. Big Bricker Boys. One of the things that does work in favor of the Orks, at least for this game, is
All right,
that
I'm just
there
gonna
is
hide him in this corner. So if you want to do your next thing, I'm just gonna spend
more
30 minutes
cover
trying
than
to get
you
these
want.
guys perfectly in line. And this is why I'm building a vehicle list in real life. Because I don't want to deploy 90 boys every team. And I'm gonna deploy them not in the train.
So yeah, hiding behind the obscuring just in case, get rid of the shots. The Redemptor is huge in this matchup because that plasma is blast. So 6 shots. Pretty disgusting. Imagine just winning on 2s. It's pretty disgusting. So yeah, so he's combat squadded one of the Deathwing Terminators. That allows him to move up with 1, and it doesn't mess up the while we stand we fight. Common trick. He's also very good at screening as Chris. Something he did assiduously against me. So I imagine he'll probably then there and then push up with the rest. Because a 10-man Brecker Terminator is something that this army maybe can't even kill.
Alrighty.
With the Apothecary
Alrighty.
healing and
So I've provisionally put these down. Do you think you can fit 29 boys in the gap that I've left you in that corner? I think you can.
A whole thing of boys? It would be tight, but I probably could, yeah.
Let me just put the. So, assuming that I screen off this area, so we are talking about just this corner.
So there's no way.
Oh yeah, I'm relatively confident in that.
That you can or you can't. I'm getting relatively confident you can't.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, if I spent like 20 minutes, I might be able to, but it would be really tough.
All right, those Terminators are down. 4 of them are touching the ruins. 4th one, 5th one is in the vent.
Alrighty.
So he's gone in the vent for the so he's still on light cover and he's also in vents just in case it's the one.
Well, come on,
be
let me
seen.
select the truck. There goes the truck. Truck blew up.
Does minus the movement, but he doesn't care because this is probably going to be Stubborn Defiance.
Ah, the truck can't get it through there.
Yep.
Hallelujah. The
As
truck
the Orcs.
does. I always forget to mention this because it's just such a small thing. The truck does have squig tires, so it has +2 to its movement. So
Nice.
it goes a little bit faster. I think it's like it starts off with like 13 or 18 inches of movement or something like that. All right. There we go.
Another Ravenwing strat I want to mention. I don't think I've ever used it, but there's a possibility that I might. Is for 2 CP, I can pre-game move one of my Ravenwing squads.
Nice. Psycho.
That's a pretty good strat, to be honest. If you want to get forward and screen out a lot of boys, I would be using it here. I would be pushing it up, pushing the squad up there. I do believe you can also use it on multiple units because doesn't say you can only use it once, and it hasn't been FAQ'd yet. I might be wrong, but I think that's the case.
What are the Dark Angels? They're the Terminators with the hoods. What are those guys called?
Deathwing Knights.
Those are the Deathwing Knights. Okay, cool. Those are the guys that was the anvil that I threw my hammer on last time, and nothing. Like it bounced like 2 full things of boys on some knights, and I'm like, well, cool, Dark Angels, they're not overpowered. Ooh, you guys are
Right, more termies down.
Righty, so they've got 36 inches, so they can shoot whatever
These guys are just as resilient, pretty much. So, that'll be the same thing again. You've got that strat. You just get a few people in. It's the first rank can attack, and that's it. I honestly, I see this as like a. If you're going for boys and this kind of list, I see this as an 80-20 for the Dark Angels. Like, at least you're running you're kind of one with the custom Mega Blasters and Smasher Guns and things like that. That's where you really want to be. Smasher Guns are fantastic, and your customs, your big Stomper, whatever it's called. That's where you can really, really just kill things with mortal wounds. Running against leadership, mortal wounds, all sorts of stuff. It's horrible. And rate of fire. Watching Orks deploy.
Chambers start their runs.
Just watching boys deploy is just horrible.
No.
Particularly bad, particularly today and across the week, but surely not.
Hi, Jenny.
I always just hold my breath when
Oh
anybody
my
says
gosh.
that surely we're getting a penalty for that.
What is the button to get rid of, like, to cycle through ruins? I always forget.
Wow.
Oh, there it is.
That's our time.
Yeah, you just use the number keys to change their state.
The moments of genuine quality in the first half, a wonderful Arsenal goal that involved a little flick by Gary Ceballos and a clinical finish from the French international Lacazette. Martinelli had a couple of chances as well in a first half that was dominated by Arsenal. They just got the one goal. It was a special goal. And at half-time, the Bramall Lane, the half-time score.
There we go.
Sheffield United
Okay.
0, Arsenal 1.
These guys can fit right here. I don't know if they can.
Magnuson prize on board. Safety first. The pace that they've got in this team, Aguero in form.
I don't want to get too crazy with this because I can get really OCD with fitting all these boys in. There we go. It could take me. It would take me days to do all of this correctly. I don't really feel like playing Warhammer for days at this point. All right, cool. There we go.
Technology and
There are indeed so many boys. And this is not even the third squad yet. And they're going to charge wildly forward and get cut down in their droves. Let's be real. That's what's going to happen here. But it'll be exciting to see. This could be one of those times when sheer weight of dice. And Pants rolls a load of ones. And the brave Dark Angels get hacked down. It's possible. It is possible. Anything is possible. Except not really. There are some things that are impossible. Get the old Big Mac up here. Now, this is an interesting trick here. Every single boy has to be within 9 inches for the squad to be protected by the invul. So you really want to work out where he goes first, because otherwise you could be in this situation now. I think you can still fit him in here, which is what you should be doing, but I don't know. Or put him up on the terrain. Or he just pops behind, which would be fine. 5-up invul might save some boy lives against the blast AP -4 plasma that's going to be coming in. And again, it might not. You never know. So we had a lot of combat squadding. It looks like he combat squadded both Terminators because he deployed these separately, and then these separately. So it makes sense. More targets for the boys to go into. Even if he did get lucky. So that should be all right. And let's not forget, even if these are the best units into them. The scrap jets, they which I guess the pants will be prioritizing as well as the boys. I mean, it's threat overload that works, but you got to think about what's going to be obsec and what's going to actually kill you. The boys could cause problems for the primary, but you imagine you kill them by the end of the game. You table your opponent. The Megatrax can do damage now, particularly on the charge. They have to roll well, but last thing you want is to get unlucky on some wound rolls or save rolls versus missiles, and then have a few Terminators killed by D6 damage stuff. Rolling 4-ups on those D6 damages. Because the -1 damage from remembrance, or 3-ups if you target the one that's not, and then you charge in for 3 mortal wounds with the Megatrack, and suddenly you've lost a squad of 5. I think still hard to lose from that point, but yeah. So imagine Chris, but yeah, imagine the pants will use the bikers at the back for screening to stop the jump. That's what he likes to do. It makes sense. They've got the oblong models, mean that they can really spread out with coherency and cover a load of ground. So that one of the keys to beating Orks is to stop the jump into the re-rollable any dice re-rollable charge, because they can make that 9-inch to get in fairly reliably. That's why I would be putting. Honestly, I would be putting some bikes. I would have put these 3 bikes on at the front there, and I would use that 2CP strap to send them forward, just as a screen. You can still do it with these. It's a better screen because it covers more ground, but it's just a bigger unit that might get wiped. So it's kind of a trade-off, really. It depends where you want to go. This obviously has the -2, so you're a bit less worried about it. It's over here where the boys could come flooding in. So I'd be putting those bikes there and automatically moving them up. Now, the other thing you've got to be aware of is you don't want to move them up too far because you'll just give them a free charge into the bikes. But that might be fine as a screen. If they're charging that as opposed to charging what you don't want to be charged, that's fine.
That first half on Arsenal.
Realistically, the Dark Angels, because of the toughness 5 on the bikes and the inner circle, are all going to be wounded on 4s by all the boys, and that's the meat and bones of this list. The looters can make stuff happen. I think that's where you've got to be aware with your bikes. So obviously there's the Ravenwing Jink where you can push forward, get that invul if you advance, but AP -1 doesn't really care that much about your invul. That's exactly what you would have got anyway with a -1, and then damage 2. That's terrifying for Space Marine bikes. I mean, it's not as good as damage 3, but 2 shots is killing as opposed to 1, which is pretty big. Right, let's see what they're saying.
Q was there, and now he's over there.
Alright, got my ancient down.
Alrighty.
Now, interestingly, we may see some real value from the Interromancy discipline here. Oh, my mouse is moving. That's interesting. The losing obsec could potentially be relevant if someone's just touching. And you've got some obsec terminators. You know, even if there's 30 boys, there's one terminator, and you cast the obsec thing, they do not get the obsec while holding that point. That could be huge. A fight last is obviously massive as well, but that requires it's slightly devalued into Orks because they charge you from so far away, or they jump and get you, because that 18 inches, they can easily advance and charge, or to jump and charge, and you can't get that off before. But it'd be interesting to see what he prioritizes. And the melters are going to be an issue as well. First turn for the Dark Angels means that truck or that what he points the melters at will die, and there's not a huge amount that can deal with them because you have to catch them. So I would screen them out, and I would use them to just systematically over the first 4 turns, kill 1, 2, 3, and yeah. But again, you have to worry about the damage too. Perfect shots for the looters. Looters aren't fantastic. They're not the this isn't a shooty army either. It doesn't focus on them, so they're not guaranteed to do anything against me. Yesterday he rolled a 1 on his shots. So for those of you who don't know, Def Guns, you roll a type, and so it's a D3 type weapon. You roll a D3 for the unit, and then it's the same across the whole unit. And he rolled a 1 pretty much every single turn. So it was 30 shots as opposed to 60, which is a shame. But yeah, if you roll high on that, like anything with Orks, if you spike, then do a lot of stuff. See what's up.
Do you have artillery?
I mean, these guys, I gotta consider
Right.
artillery. Wish. I'm just holding a basilisk in my back pocket here. Boys are rolling it in from downtown. Sure. I've never put them this far up. This will be fun.
Cool. Let's not get shot by them.
Oh, that's what I can do. Oh, shame.
So we can see he's put them there, protected by the Deathwing Terminators. Thing is, quite often
there's an attack.
Into Orks you have to screen. Play Custodes, so I screened with the sisters, so all he could charge was the sisters, which I didn't mind. Here, he doesn't mind if he charges the Terminators, not one little bit. So this looter placement is going to be interesting. Just up there. Okay, alright. And they have a huge amount of range on their guns, so they can see and do what they want. However, by putting them there, he's guaranteed that unless Pants is stupid and moves his attack bite somewhere silly, he should be able to get shots. I mean, he can literally sit there and just shoot the truck, or he can push up there and shoot the truck, and not be in fear of the looters. They do hit on 5s. They do have a heavy weapon, so they hit on 6s if they move. So you really don't want it. You really need to think about your positioning with them. That does give them a line of sight over the middle of the board. But again, it comes down to movement. Pants doesn't need to move here doesn't need to push out to win this game because of while we fight and stubborn defiance. That's why they're so good.
They're fun and they're super swingy, but they're the tad too swingy. I can never get them to pay off. It's like last game, literally every single time I rolled for them, I rolled 1 shot. So they did absolutely nothing the entire
I was just going to say, you don't have to worry about them, Chris, mate. It's all good.
yeah. they're not scary.
But again, that swing can go one way or the other. I've been shot by Death Dread with custom Mega Blasters before, and it's been 3 5s and 6s. 2 6s and a 5, and suddenly you got a load of strength 8 d6 damage stuff, which is disgusting.
All right, we're gonna call that good because I don't want to touch him anymore. Oh, I actually need.
Apologize for yawning. Busy day.
Okay, I think. Yep, we're gonna call that good.
Right, I can't quite see past the deployment zone, but my intention with these bikes is that this line isn't possible, so it looks like I need to move them slightly.
Oh. If you're thinking from the guns or from the building. Oh yeah,
You can definitely shoot from like in the building, but I want not from the other side of the building.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, sweet.
Let me just check. Well, I haven't exposed their asses to anything. Well, obviously that. Nothing much I can do about that. Yeah. Yep, they're fine.
Sweet. Ooh, actually, where do I want to put these? Do I want...
So these Gretchen are just not really doing anything. I'm sure they're not great, but they can do things. You know, they can hold a back objective, which they're going to do. But if that was data intercept, you flood forward, you'd be getting 3 victory points a turn, and they just stand back the back and do an objective. That's what they're doing. I'm not going to harp on about that, but that's definitely something to bear in mind. This should be data intercept. Sorry for watching this, Ender. I love your optimism and enthusiasm, but that is a secondary that does not see much play. They are obsec, so they can jump on, but again, there's that ability to stop them being obsec.
Right, remind me, what is Grot Shields?
Yeah, Grot Shields. It's 1 CP, I believe, and then basically for every damage or each wound, I can roll a 2 up, and a Grot takes it.
Cool.
Yeah, Grot Shield, 1 CP. And I have, I think, 6 at the beginning. I have 5. Okay.
All right, and you've managed to wait to see where my Redemptor goes before you put your Dreadnought down.
Yeah.
As if they're comparable. Bold?
Well, he might have heard me yesterday, but this freaking Dreadnought dies turn 1 on every game I play it in. So I just want a baby. I just want to hit something with it.
Let me just pop that.
What's the aura that he's got? Angels of Death, Eternal Circle.
He has the stratagem to give Wisdom of the Ancient, so he can give reroll ones. And
I'm not even talking on push to talk. God damn it! I have a strat in my command phase that will let me give him a 6-inch aura of either reroll 1s to hit or reroll 1s to wound. My choice.
Oh, nice. Cool.
And there isn't a base size that matches his base. Excellent. So it's a bit smaller than that.
It's one of those ones where if you don't have a captain,
5.97. How does that look? That looks like it will have to do. There's my dreadnought.
Awesome. And that's everything down for you?
That is everything down for me.
All right, my master plan can be unveiled. I got nothing.
yeah, that if you don't have a captain
I
or a
think we
lieutenant,
decided that is
obviously
fit
can
there.
be very, very useful. Get those rerolls. If you're not planning on banking the CP for anything else, it's pretty good. I mean, realistically, he's got, you know, the talent master here. Quite often you see it because captains are
I'm
good.
gonna laugh if you get first turn and the grot shields become grot road bumps.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Um,
Alrighty, and
commonly, there's a Space Marine captain and no lieutenant these days, I believe, at least in the matches I've had. But here, obviously, you've got the Raven. The Talon Masters, they're so good for their points. You generally want to take one so you can get the real ones to hit from the Dread. The versatility is good.
Where's the weird boy again?
he's right here. Sweet. You know what? I'll live with that. I'll give him a 5-up. Or no, does the 5-up work for? Yeah, it's orc units. Sweet.
It is orc units. It's really cool.
Super nice. Doing the orky thing and actually like hiding my units in a field. That's cool. Alrighty.
Already, let's roll that die. Big
There it goes.
2.
3. Road bump.
Orcs go
Good
first.
luck. Have fun. Boom.
All right, let's do this.
That's
Oh
good. That's
man.
what we like to see.
Okay.
If the Orcs go second here, I feel like it's
30 seconds to
probably
devise my master plan, and then we jump.
probably just game.
I
so I think that was
normally
necessary.
actually prefer to go second these days, but I think this deployment might have been a rare game when I'd have preferred the first turn.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting.
I have quite a lot of shooting that could have happened.
Yeah. I need to see some things.
Yep.
Obviously, one of the things in ninth, having an army that can go both first and second is pretty key. And these
Awesome.
Orcs need to go first.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
second
love
turn
it.
Orcs is rough, Hodge. Real rough.
So you
'Cause-
have let's
Because you do pretty much the same thing, except you have less Orcs. You can't hide all of them, so they're going to get shot, you know? As a melee army, commonly you want to go second because you want to say, come a little bit closer to me. Get a little bit closer, baby. And then you start singing the Spice Girls song. But yeah, not this army.
which is 4 shots. Okay. 4 shots, 4. Okay, awesome. So they're not freaking amazing, but they're just never gonna die. Okay. My war boss is alive, but I don't. He just wants to say forward. And that's the command phase. Cool. All right. What's next? Movement.
Do you mean he wants to say?
Pretty much. Yep. That's you hear from across the field. You hear as he's behind like 4 different buildings. Oh man! And then the ground starts to shake. Okay, so they're gonna stay there. Actually, could I move a gun to be in a cooler position? 3 inches. They're heavy, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. There's hopefully 2 dead Terminators.
Interesting, he's going for the Terminators and ignoring the Dread.
Buddhas are not.
That's because the Dread you actually wound on a 3.
Boys are hopping.
And if you leave
Okay,
the dread
the
up,
Gretchen are going to advance.
it's going to
Shock
kill your
horror.
stuff.
All right.
They're
Everyone,
going
five
for
minutes. Good start. Okay, oh, come on. Go. 5. One's already dead. He stubbed his toe. I love that they even gave these guys pistols. Like, if you look at the strength of that gun, it's like, why would you even give them guns? Like, really? It's
Also,
funny.
to my intense dissatisfaction, if you had twice as many of them, then they are better shots with their pistols than Tousle with all their advanced optics and
Really?
training. Yeah, Grots get +1 ballistic skill or +1 to hit. I can't remember which. If you have 20 of them.
Wait, no way. No way. What?
So there's one lesson for Ender here. It's that
I'd
it
have to
should
look
be-
that up in the rules, but it's not on the sheet.
It's an ability surprisingly dangerous in large numbers. Add 1 to hit. Sorry, it's not ballistic skill. Add 1 to hit rolls for attacks made by models in this unit while it contains 20 or more models.
Grot Tide.
I'll be looking that up. That's freaking amazing.
People getting boys.
I mean,
cool.
it is and it isn't.
Clearly missing
True. And that's more for the memes. That's if I was going to bring a meme list. Hi, you just got killed by 400 on Gretchen.
Grots that hit as accurately as Space Marines, as long as you can get them within 12 inches, and then they're at strength 3 with no AP.
My favorite bit is that it's called a blaster. Spitter would be a more
Cool.
accurate.
All right, cool. So we got that. Oh, I never want to move boys because they're always super hard to get going places. But let's do it. Okay, green boys, easy. We're going to advance as the green boys. Good
Wah.
stuff. Pretty much. They need
Something,
their morning.
something, wah.
They need their squid coffee. Oh wait, no, I can't. Actually, I can't move the boys yet. I have to move the scrap jet. JK. So scrap jet has to move first. I'll keep the advance. Yeah. He's gonna move. Let's see, how many inches does he get?
Spitters.
10 inches, and we're gonna have to rotate a little bit. All right, cool. So 3 inches. So I'll go 7. Oh geez.
So this is one of the problems with another problem with having loads of stuff. It takes ages to deploy, it takes ages to move, and also you can very easily just block yourself, which he's clearly done that.
Cool. Green boy. That 1. Going 6. Oh, lag. There we go.
I should watch the dice rolls, really.
You can just do like the front ones and then bulk move everyone else, right?
Yeah, I was just trying to get the right order.
I've commentated a game before, so if there's things that you'd like me to be doing or you think, I should be doing, like watching the dice rolls, do let me know.
Put that there.
Or if any of the sound settings.
It's neat that you're going to jump the red boys because it just proves that red ones go faster.
There's also the you got to be careful. Oh, thanks, Hodge. Appreciate that. Enjoy doing this. I'd like to do it with a co-commentator. I think that'd be fun. Feed off each other, tactical versus shout casting. Not that there's much shout, immediate stuff. Oh, we rolled 1. Whoa. But yeah.
All right, cool. Gonna go there.
Another thing you have to be
And then
aware of
we're
with the
going
Orc
to
movement is
Advance
supposed to roll.
the red boys. 5.
Yeah, he's gonna jump the blue boys because they're the furthest away. But it does mean he's not covering this objective, so that's
10.
not the play, unless he's not gonna jump. But
2 5.
I'm guessing he probably was originally gonna advance these guys up, but then see how it goes. depending on the movement. You got to be careful with the weird boy because you don't want him to be surrounded by too many orcs because then he will likely perils, and you don't want that because if he perils a couple of times, there's a good old chance he'll just kill himself, which is obviously not fantastic.
Oh geez. Oh, okay. I'm grabbing that one.
So he's gotten to that objective. That's one thing done, at least. Now, the advance and charge is in an aura around his war boss.
All right,
Who's
cool.
here. Something to be aware of.
No matter later if they're all.
And I
pretty
think
much-
I think that these two are part of that unit.
Oh, yep.
Classic for
That's
getting
the power
boys.
of color coordinating. All right, cool. Let's see. War boss. Let's go. Actually, let's go big mech. It's gonna go advance the big mech because he's nice and slow. Please, I need a high roll for this. I can deal with that.
Sorry, should have caught that.
8 inches.
The thing I was looking at there was liners of sight for the looters. The problem here is that he's got
We're not
some
gonna
of
get
them.
everything in there, which is okay.
Some of them
But
where he can
We
shoot.
will live with it. Cool. War boss advancing.
So he's got some of them where he can shoot through the middle there into the Terminators, but some of them can't see anything, and those ones are a problem because if you move one unit, the whole unit counts as moving. You get the -1 to hit. Suddenly he's hitting on 6s. So it's just some things like that which you kind of have to really think about or practice with, and things like the aura with the big mechs. Really, you couldn't advance first, but you have to be thinking about where you would go because now you either to jump these boys because they're in the middle of nowhere and they only got one on the advance, which is entirely possible, entirely fair, or you to jump these boys, which you don't want to do because they're holding that objective, or you to jump these boys, which I guess if these have got a good advance, you would have jumped these ones. These ones are going to try and get onto that objective now, it's probably fine. But what that means is you're jumping these are just going to get shot to pieces because they're not within that invul. I guess the trade-off here is, if he tempts the Redemptor into hitting the scrap jets and things like that, but realistically, you just put the multi-melters, melt a scrap jet, ignore it. Everything else goes into the boys. You kill the boys, it's fine. And as we all know, the key to beating boy squads is kill the whole unit. Do not leave one alive. Combat attrition changes is good for that, actually. All right, see what you think.
So,
Indeed.
well, no, yeah, they can't shoot it. Yeah, okay, we'll deploy scrambles on the Ludus. Thank you. This is why.
There you go. So you're deploying scramblers on the looters. Realistically, that's a unit of I don't know how many points they are, but decent pointed unit. It's something which can do a load of damage if it high rolls. Sure, it has to high roll, but you're deploying scramblers with it. You really don't want to be doing that. These Gretchen should be back scrambling or intercepting. If they're not intercepting, they should be scrambling. You get 60 shots, 10 hit on average, and Daka. So maybe you get 15, winning on 4s, 7. It's 2 damage. It's not great, but it's not nothing.
Oh man. Okay, cool. So Warpath on Blue Boys. It is a 7. Nice.
We'll do it with the perils.
I thought isn't Perils on doubles?
Yeah, but
But he has double
wow.
energy. Yes, he does. He always Perils. Gosh dang it. Let me get Ork.
Like I said, you got to be careful with your deployment, but that was an unlucky roll. You'd have got perils anyway, pretty much.
Alright. D3 damage. As per usual. 2. Okay, not terrible.
Awesome. Halfway to killing him on the first turn.
Yep. I usually roll 3, so that's fine. Which this is great since I actually chose a psychic thing. Psychic Pierce the Veil. Oh man. Alright, we're gonna jump them.
That fails.
Yeah, because we have what 10.
You can only get a maximum +3 from.
Yeah. TP re-roll that then, I guess.
Very wise.
I have to, yeah.
See what he gets. Big moment. He gets it.
Yep, there we go.
That's better.
That would have been pretty terrible.
Much better. All right, cool. Where are the blue boys going? Blue boys are going to do some shenanigans.
Are they going to be shields for the grots?
Pretty much.
So he is doing the blue boys, which means he's entirely abandoned this objective.
A line of them?
I mean, it's first turn. I guess you're going for those. So it should be okay. But ideally, you want something on it touching. Just to threaten that hold more. Force the opponent to do something about that as well. Although this unit of boys are going to die regardless. But then you find yourself in a flip scenario, right?
Sure, the boss knob is up there somewhere important.
Dark Angels hold all of these. You're not holding that one. You got to get something on them next turn to hold more. Now, what's going to hold more next turn? Doesn't want to be a whole unit of boys. Mech guns aren't going to get there.
I love it! I love it! And now, for the rest of the boys, these are the ones that you can shoot off. You can't shoot off any more than this number, okay?
Okay, duly noted.
Yeah. These are the ones that are going to give me the every 2 inches backups.
Now, one thing to bear in mind here is, obviously, he's on the terrain.
Maybe I should have taken cunning but brutal instead of brutal but cunning. I got tricks.
Which is difficult ground, so it's -2 to charge. That suddenly becomes an 11-inch charge.
Extra cover.
Even for an orc, that's a struggle.
Those guys are going to charge in right there. Your bikes are going to try and get around over there. Stick it over here.
I'd like to thank you for saving me from worrying about what advance roll I needed to get on that objective.
Yeah, you're welcome. Let's see. I don't think you can get more than like 6 Terminators on that little chip right there. So
that depends how many of them I kill.
Not enough. You're not going to kill any. It's okay. You're totally fine. You're not going to kill anything. Trust me.
Oh, this game is going to be so much fun.
Every game is fun with Orks. Because you never know. Even if you play Orks, you don't know what's happening next. Alright, am I? Oh, I'm within 12 inches. I can kill all of your Terminators with pistols.
Yeah, you can definitely kill all my Terminators with those pistols.
Let's do that. Let's just start off with something easy and just kill all the Terminators. So, all of these guys, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The Terminators, everyone up to, not including... So that guy can. That guy
18.
can't. So,
okay, so 17 boys.
Everyone this side can't.
That's so good. Okay, so 17 boys on that side, and then... Oh, okay, I'm not going to shoot the one boy over here into the biker.
Oh, do it!
All right, so I'm going to do 17.
That's being confident, understandably.
Non-5s. Ooh, no, don't waste your CP on that. Ooh, got some DACA.
Nice! Daka. That is a rather tasty hit roll.
Yeah, now 4 on 5, 4 on 5s? 5s.
Hang on. These are strength 4, aren't they?
Yeah, these wind on 4s.
Yeah, they're strength 4.
What is a strength 4? You wind on 4s.
Oh, they're toughness 4. Oh, balls. I don't...
You had 2 4s.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty, saving on 2.
I always think Terminators should be toughness 5.
Yeah, a lot of people think that. They look like they should be, right? But no. What all that bulk gets them is a 2-up save.
Oh, hi, Arabor. Thanks for following, man. Appreciate that. I did ask Chris if this was okay. Hope it's okay. Love this content. Love these guys. Played against both of them. See how it goes.
Oh wait, don't roll the Mega Mobs.
You do need to roll the other one though.
Oh yep.
All right, so no wound. Shucks.
That's funny. That would have been that one. Put a wound on that. That'd be almost as good as Carl last game. Were you there for the end of our game yesterday?
The very no. I came in for the post-match analysis.
Oh man, yeah. Well, the great battles of the Carls was quite legendary.
Are we talking about how you clinked off a wound a turn with pistol shooting into my shield captain?
Heck yeah.
Ridiculousness.
Is that
Love
why
it.
Carl sucked?
He went limping back to his golden boys.
He forgot his armor.
Alrighty, these guns have a 36-inch range, 48-inch. Okay, both of these two boys are gonna go into your termies right here.
Are they one unit?
They split.
All right, so you'll need to do them one at a time then, because I think after you've killed the first termie, I'll be able to pull you out of line of sight of the second gun.
Okay, cool. Can I?
That is very optimistic. Or what's the opposite of pessimistic of the plans there? Thinking that's going to definitely kill a turning. You never know. It's a 4-up to wound. The auto hitting's pretty cool.
Is there anything else that I can see?
Should be smashing guns though, really. Let's be honest. That's fine though.
Are they? No, the crates are not obscuring.
Oh, well then I can shoot your Redemptor then.
You can, because that great big tall thing is you. For some reason, I thought it was a piece of terrain, but no, you can see over that crate.
Oh snap! That's amazing. I always thought crates went up to infinity. That's super cool. Alrighty, well then I'm going to shoot both of my guns into your Redemptor because screw that. Alright, I will still do this. Now there's no point in rolling them individually because I can't kill one.
Sure thing.
Alright, they both auto hit. This is strength 8 versus toughness 7. Oh, even better.
Correct choice.
On 3s. Oh yes. So that is
on 5s. Nope.
Right.
I'm going to re-roll one because I do not want to lose my Redemptor on like the first turn. I know I technically can't. Right, one goes through.
Alrighty, sweet. It's only D6 wounds. Don't worry.
Just doesn't really
Only
practice.
D6. Okay. Phew. Thank God for that.
Do I want to waste a CP?
You might, because that's 1 damage.
Yeah. Alright, cool. And well, but you don't have any tech marines and it doesn't heal itself. Yeah.
It's not heal itself.
Really, you have to be thinking about what's the return on here. You're paying 1 CP to do 2 damage to a Dreadnought, essentially, here. And that wasn't even guaranteed. And that doesn't bracket it. Dreadnought's bracket on 7, I think. I think it's 4 to 7. So, really, with that 5-up invul going through, this damage doesn't really do anything. So, I would not have invested the CP there myself. But that's fine. The 1 CP from the Pants was, restrictive, being a 5-up. But, hey, it paid off, and that's pretty big.
436. Okay, so we're gonna still get that. This front guy though, he's actually. Do I want to go into your Redemptor? Because the Redemptor doesn't get. Does it get the wound on 1, 2s, and 3s? It doesn't.
That's right.
Okay.
That's why you just wounded it on 3s.
Yes. Cool. The brain is working at half capacity. Let's go. $24.9. All right, cool. Well, let's do this back mega track. It's big shooters. We're going to put both big shooters into the Deathwing Terminators. Because its other 2 guns cannot hit it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2 Assault 6. One of these Assault 6 is got +1 to, I think, hit because it's got a grot behind it, and the other one is being shot by an Ork, so it still sucks. So this one's hitting on 4s. Okay. That, and then it's strength 5 versus toughness 4. So these are actually on 3s.
No, they're not
amazing.
Terminators.
Nice. There's that thing. Cool. Alrighty. And then the other one on 5s. Sweet. Got a DACA.
Sorry for anyone, that's not because he rolled really well, although that's great. I'm also kind of watching the Arsenal match. I'm a big Arsenal fan, and we just scored, so I'm very pleased. Anyway, right, moving on.
Go. 2. Got nothing.
Nothing. Okay, so it's 2s. I'll worry about which model if I actually take any. I do take one.
Nice.
I'm going to pop that onto the dude in cover in case there's more shooting to care about.
Oh, you should put it on the Cyclone launcher.
Rolling 1s is how Ender wins this game. The Pants rolling 1s. Very important. Should keep a tally.
All right, so the other one, the Mega Track, I'm going to put both the, wing missiles and rocket cannon into a Redemptor, and I'm going to put both of its assault, its big shooters, twin big shooters, into your Deathwing Terminators. So I want to see that last wound guy get wounds. So let's do the Deathwing first, since I already got these dice up. This is gonna be on 4s with the Grot.
It's a
Nice.
good roll.
Sweet. And on 4s because Fun Terminator.
Didn't you get a decker there, mate?
Alright, sweet.
There was indeed 1-6.
Endo, you got a decker there, mate.
Yeah, there was
Alright.
1-6 to hit.
Do you guys mind if I jump in for that? I'm happy not to, but just if I see
Yeah,
it,
no.
I think you
Works
missed
for
a
me.
few against me.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
Alright, so it still misses. Cool. Alright, and now the Orc shooting on 5s. Alright. Oh,
Decker.
that's a Dagger? There we go. I should remember the Orc's cool thing. Nope. Cool. Alright, moving on 4s. Nope. Cool. So, let's see. The rocket cannon is 2d3. Going into one thing, so no blast. So, on 4. Sweet. Pretty good. Let's see. This is on 5s because Orc shooting.
Oh, that's
Pretty
awesome.
good.
That's awesome. All right, and wing missile. Let's see. I add 1 because it's going against a vehicle. Awesome. So 4s.
Isn't it? Oh, yeah, cool. Lovely. Oh, but also
Sweet.
lovely.
Still misses. It's Orc shooting. Alrighty, what else do I have? That truck can't see nothing. I already shot the boys. The Grots are out of range. I have a couple of big shooters in these guys over here, but they're 18 inches, so they're not shooting anything. Death Dread has a flamethrower. That's Orc shooting. All right, charge phase. I don't feel like charging today. I don't. Maybe I do.
You have to go for this charge. You can't. This assault unit's gonna get absolutely destroyed by all of this. That's not a bait. That's a big unit of boys. Alright, we'll see. It's a hard charge though. It's 11 inch because it's on the train.
So it's like 3 storm bolters. Redemptor.
I mean, that's going to be a load of storm bolters.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge. We're gonna just go into just this front line of Termies.
Alrighty.
He probably hasn't remembered about the -2.
You'll be needing 11 since you landed on the vent.
Okay, that works. Really? I hate that some rules affect all units and some only.
Yeah, I know, right?
Like, I wish I could just like move this wave over and these guys just like inch over. But whatever. I always forget the specifics on that. I might get it. Let's reroll the 1.
Oh,
I
sorry.
don't get it. Okay,
Should be like
cool.
I
It
take
was
those.
fun shenanigans. Still my original plan. No charges, no fighting, and no morale.
Alrighty, command phase.
Do your worst.
My worst, shall I? Let's see what my worst looks like. Alright, so let's have a look at these mega knobs, which are coming after these boys. Damage 2, eh? Yeah, let's put -1 damage on these guys. Let's put +1 to hit in melee on these guys. Let's pay a CP and give my Dreadnought the foreseen reroll 1s to hit aura. And I don't think this is actually going to affect anything, but just in case, these folks can't escape.
Okay, no falling back. Sweet.
No, it's not no falling. It totally sounds like it should be no falling back, but what this is far, far less relevant than that. That little thing says that Dark Angel's Ravenwing core units within 6 inches of my Talon Master can shoot those orcs without them receiving the benefit of cover to their saving throws.
Oh, cool.
So almost completely irrelevant.
Cool.
Right.
Though having said that, if he positioned the boys there, you could be taking them on these ones. And you would have been getting 5-ups against storm bolters and things. Or bolters from these guys, which presumably going that way.
A lot of stuff, so we don't know.
Also,
Yeah,
you've got commandos.
Yeah, very true.
Alrighty. We're coming. I'm not going to bother doing careful measurements of these because they have like 17 inches of move and they're just doing that.
We're good.
And these guys will take their whopping 5. And my whopping 5 looks like that. I have to be careful now not to shoot too many of these.
Yeah. Yeah, because if I make that charge impossible, you're not getting on that point.
Yeah, that's going to be a shame.
Should be fairly fine to do. And even if you don't get on the point, he's only going to be on 1, 2, 3. So you go 1, 2, 3.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, so actually, slight change of plan. I will
Yeah,
take the
that's
2-inch
okay.
hit, and I think that I can touch this point. Nope, not there. 1.1. No, that's no. I thought I could, but I
I
can't.
think I accidentally did a really good thing.
You accidentally did a fantastic thing.
I think I wouldn't stress about it too much. I think it's going to be fine. They do a lot of damage, these Terminators.
What the hell?
Might try tapping D. Sometimes it thinks you're tapping D, so if you're trying to unclick it, that happens to me sometimes on side scroller.
I unplugged the keyboard and plugged it in again. That's fixed it.
Okay, sweet. I was gonna say you wouldn't want to have to concede that this early.
Right, let's have a look at what this looks like if it advances. So it's like
Interesting.
that, and yeah, with a tiny bit
There you go.
that.
So you're doing that move, like we said, had to happen. And you're doing that, that means you're holding 1, 2, and you just have to hold one of these, and you can't pull from both, and you're not giving away hold more. So doesn't need to stress about it. Still, it's worth checking.
This objective.
Awesome. It's yours. I'll take the other ones. Stay like that for the rest of the game now.
No, they have 23 inches of movement because Dev Doctrine.
Also, they can hide from the looters, which is pretty big. So those looters are still doing nothing.
Okay, just rapid fire. Okay. I was
Okay.
worried for a second that all of your Ravenwing had heavy weapons on them. I got really scared. It's like twin assault cannons, just something like that.
Technically, this is too early, but I'm just going to declare now, before I forget, that these guys will be performing the mission objective, the mission secondary action.
Nice.
Yeah, so that unit of looters is 240 points. That's sitting there. It scrambled first turn. That's not the unit you want. Second turn, it's going to be able to shoot and cover these objectives, so that should be okay. But really, that's not the best. It's tough though. You deploy them out where they can see people. They can probably be seen. You really want to deploy them somewhere where they can see a thing.
You mess it up by taking this home objective away from me.
Okay, so I have to take it from you. Okay. Oof.
That's a big ask. Now let's look and see what's the list there. Might as well get both up. Get the list. So the ancient has steadfast example. Pennant ring over him.
Come on, game. Come on.
So no no rights of war for the obsec, but it doesn't matter. You just get Ezekiel's power off, and they're not obsec anymore. So you get one Terminator in, which is something that I think Ender's possibly forgotten about. Ezekiel gets the +1 to cast, I believe. So the Interromancy, all high spell cast stuff, 7s. I think there might be 1/6 in there, but he gets the +1.
Just make it that little bit easier for you to get the rest of your shooting in next time.
Yeah.
Oh, that is, however, making it way too easy for you to get your charge in.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Thing is, as Pants, you have. I think he wants to come forward, get some kills, do some stuff, but you don't have kill secondaries. You know, you could get 3 points a turn here for the. You know, potentially you could definitely get an easy 10 to 15. And then you're getting 15 on Stubborn Defiance, 15 on whatever, and you're trading 15 on While We Stand We Fight, and you're trading 3 and 3, and you just win that game because on secondaries. Because again, some of you checking in later, got engaged, which is important. But he also didn't get first turn, which is a real problem. Scramblers, which is fine. That might happen, that might not happen. But the more defensive you play, the less likely it is to happen. And Pierce the Veil, which is not really going to happen. So if you get parity on secondaries, you win on primaries, you win on secondaries.
60 goals in the Premier League for Arsenal, 2 goals at Bramall End.
Oops.
3 points for the picture of the
Sorry, Arsenal scored again. I'll get the thing back up.
I think I like the +1 to hit option. Let's just keep getting shot by guns. They'll kill it sooner or later. Fine. Whatever. Let's get some shooting in before that happens.
Oh, just one sec. It is imminent, which is very exciting.
Alrighty, end of the movement phase. The apothecary will heal that wound you so rudely took off.
Thing is, you kill him wounded Terminator, and the apothecary just brings them back up. You have to focus fire. If you are trying to deal with Dark Angels, you have to focus fire on one unit at a time. And actually, them combat squadding is good for you because killing a full unit of 10 is nigh impossible. But killing a unit of 5 means that it's a different unit, so it can't now be rezzed. In my game versus the Pants, I got lucky, and his Terminator actually tried to desperate breakout and died on it, because otherwise he would have been able to potentially do it. But I surrounded him for that reason. So anyway, I can see he's not moved across, which is good.
Fails, not CP in that. Psychic phase done. Shooting!
So we can see the mind well's gone off.
Alright, let's start with stuff that's obvious. 3 bikes into the boys right in front of them. Actually, interesting question. What's better? No, easy question. The bolt guns. So on 3s and on 4s, 3 with no AP.
Oh, I get.
Actually get saves.
Oh my god. Okay, cool. Yep, that's about it.
So interestingly, he didn't CP for the mind wipe, which is fine for the losing obsec because he's probably just going to kill everything anyway.
They're melters into this chappie, and they're bolters into these chappies.
Sweet. 3 of those boys. Sweet.
Okay, so the melters are on 3s. Odds and on 3s. Below odds. 2 AP5.
AP5, they go right through.
Okay. They do. I should slow roll these in case I want a CP one.
Does he get a 5-up involve for the mech?
Oh shoot, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you moved yourself from it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 2 5-ups.
2 5-ups. But if if you don't fail both of
You
them,
have 5 damage.
I have a 5. Yes, I'm rolling.
Yep. Here, I'll roll this one twice. Okay.
All right,
Okay,
take 5.
So the first one fails, I take 5. And the second one, I save.
Very
I
nice.
like having a voice in my head. This is really nice.
Send money and egg bagels to the UK.
Bolters from the bikes. I'm now doing the bolters from the bikes into
Oh, okay. Phew.
4 more 6s for you.
Sweet. 4 6. Can I just keep those 2 6s?
You can keep
All
one
right,
of them.
3 boys.
You want to send money and egg bagels to the UK. It is important.
Ah, yes. I had another egg bagel this morning, and it was absolutely delicious. All right, that's 3 boys dead.
Okay, Ezekiel's got no shooting. The Deathwing Ancient has a Storm Bolter. He'll chuck that in. Another 1 wound for you, no AP.
Oh, right. No AP. Sweet. 1 more.
Yeah, Ravenwing Apothecary will fire frag at you, I think.
Sweet. Get blast.
Get blast. 3s. Rubbish. And 5s. Nothing.
What just happened? He's
Frank-
a healer, not a fighter.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, the chaps who just wandered up to engage you can fire their Storm Bolters.
Which, let's see. 3 of them. Sweet.
Range of anything interesting. So on 3s. I think I've rolled 12 dice 3 times now and got 9 every time.
Huh.
And look, 4466 is exactly my passing wounds from last time I did it as well.
That was last game. I rolled 1s and 2s on everything. Like a 1 and a 2 for all of my double rolls. It was wild. So that's 4 more dead.
Oh, hey, so if you take the boss knob off, then you have lost precisely the back line, and maybe I'll stop shooting just like you asked.
Okay. Yeah. 3 and 4. No, I don't want to kill that guy. I want to kill that guy. Yep. Oh yeah.
Good.
Easy. 1.9. Sweet. Precisely measured.
So if I just stop killing any more orcs, now you're fine.
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay, let's shoot my Dreadnought. So he's going to put his Frag Storm into there because we've just demonstrated how good Frag is. And he's going to overcharge his Plasma and put it into there.
Ooh, fun. 1.
Maybe he's not actually. No, going to overcharge his Plasma and put it into there and put everything else into there.
Nice.
Which is almost certainly going to come back to haunt me, but it is done. Come on, game. Right, so overcharged plasma. I haven't used a CP in the shooting phase yet, have I?
No.
So number of shots 5. I'll take 5.
Rip.
Hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. Obviously. So he takes a mortal. Well done, Dreadnought.
So interesting that he went for that because you do get blast against the boys, but this is like pure damage efficiency.
Re-rolling 1s because of the lieutenant. But still not good enough. Okay, so that is 3 at AP 5 into the back guy, and these are 3 damage each.
He's dead. Does he explode?
Nice.
No. Okay.
Okay, so now whatever happens to the front guy, I don't regret this. Okay, so we have D3 Icarus rocket shots, which is a whole 1, which hits and wounds. You're not T8, are you? Nope.
Nope. 6.
So that is AP 2, but you have your 5 up invuln.
Yep. Nope.
I can never remember whether this is 2 or D3. This is 2.
All right. Down to 2 wounds.
And then just the onslaught, which is 8 shots. 2s re-rolling 1s. And I just looked at your toughness, but didn't actually remember it. Is it 6? It is 6. 6
Yeah.
makes a lot of sense for something like that. And I am strength 5. So on 5s, 1 more on your invuln.
Nope. Damage 1 or 2. 1. Down to 1 wound.
Down to 1 wound. And then we've got frag storms at the boys who are still above blast, yeah?
Yep. Yeah, they still have like 20 or something in them.
Reroll the 1s.
Put that-
And on 5s, a whole 3 with no AP.
A whole 3 with no AP. I love it. 3 more down.
Start giving you the harder choices now.
If you'd taken that on cover, you'd have had a 5 up. Right? So, something to think about.
Yep. All right.
All right, 1, 2, so,
Oh, apparently it's snowing. I know this because I live near the Arsenal Stadium, and it's snowing on the on TV. Well, anyway, that game's finished, so I can focus fully, which I was doing the whole time.
I don't want to. Okay, so I'm going to put this squad. One of the Cyclones will fire frag over at the red boys.
Okay.
And since he's in range, he'll chuck his Stormbolter over there as well. Everything else at the blue boys. So, first off, 12 at the red boys. On 2s, re-rolling 1s. Come on. And on 4s, re-rolling 1s. Okay, this is heavy, so there is AP of 1 on it. So that is 10 dead red boys. And the Stormbolter as well while I'm here. All hit and 3 wound, but no AP on that, so 3 saves.
Saves. 3 dead.
It looks like he's calculated it. He reckons he can kill this whole
Right,
unit in
and
melee.
then going up at the others, we've got once again 12 missile shots, all hit. Wounding on 4s, re-rolling 1s. That's a lot less good, so that's 5 just dead. And
On red.
this is on blues now.
Oh, cool. 5 more dead. All right.
And then 2 Stormbolters. Hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s. And wounding on 4s, re-rolling 1s. Okay, so 5 saves on 6s.
2 wounds right there. So,
Actually,
right,
technically,
I'll
that's
decide on
great.
one of these.
5 saves, no AP.
5 saves, no AP on blue.
Yep.
Right. Sweet. Actually, I don't think I can take that one.
Alrighty. So that leaves the final squad definitely not shooting blues.
But again, like we said, he doesn't really have to worry because he's advanced over there, so it's not going to be a hold more situation if he charges there. In fact, he doesn't even need to charge there, but that's threats the hold more, so you want to do that. Or no, you don't necessarily have to, but you do have to kill them. The point is that the Mega Nobs are in there with their kill swords, and they are quite scary. So these bikes are probably dead. So what you want to do really is you want to charge, get round, and screen that truck so that the Mega Nobs can they can kill them, but nothing else. Problem is it holds you to primary.
I don't, but I'd be really sad if it survives and I can't be asked to do maths. So 20 Storm Bolters at the scrap shed on 2s, re-rolling 1s. And on 5s, re-rolling 1s. All right. Come on, delete properly. 7 saves, no AP.
All right, 7 on the scrap jet.
So
No AP, so I think it's got 4.
You got a 4 up now.
Yep.
Sweet. It still dies. Does it explode? Nope. Just crumples sadly.
Alrighty, and then 12 frags into Red Boys. All hit, and
1 sec, gentlemen.
not
And all
as
hit.
many as I would like wound. 7 wound with 1 AP.
All right, into red.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Okay, so the only remaining shooting is the Talon Master.
So this is going to force the 3 CP out for the Unstoppable Green Tide, which isn't
You have
a huge deal.
left him 1 red boy he can see. And I would quite like that squad not to exist anymore.
Oh,
I
he
think
kills 2 boy
more
squads,
than
that's
I
it.
would like the green boys to go away, to start getting thinned in number. So Talon Master will put everything into reds. There is no difference between these weapons, I think, because strength 5 versus strength 6 is irrelevant. Damage 2 versus damage 1 is irrelevant. No, you've got a boss knob. Fine. So I will start with the assault cannon. 2s, no rerolls. And 3s, no rerolls. So that's 8 1 damage wounds. And then the heavy bolters. Once again on 2. Oh dear. And on 3s. Come on. Come on. And on 3s. So that's 2 damage each.
All right. That's the squad.
Nice.
Now this is where you have your boys up against the wall. That AP -1, you can get the cover on, and sure, it gives you a 6-up, but you roll 30 things. You're going to roll a few 6-ups, and that here is potentially the difference between a squad that you can green tide and a squad that is dead, and the game being over, pretty much. So very important with your movement, and knowing where you take your wounds as well. If you'd taken them all from this side and not from that side, Talon Master wouldn't have been able to shoot in the first place.
We'll charge with the attack bikes. So -2 to this. I get a 7.
Yeah, you're good.
which I like because I can get on there.
So he's doing this, so he's going to screen the attack bikes. Now that the
But
The
can I do
Megatrax
it
are
and
dead.
maintain coherency?
Now that the Megatrax are dead, he hasn't really got anything else that the attack bikes need to kill, realistically. Mech guns, so he's not too worried about them. Proc, it's going to deliver its payload and then it doesn't do anything. So, good to screen with them. They don't have anything too much to worry about.
They get a 2. Isn't it lucky that a 2 is enough?
Mm.
No, he can't actually be on the terrain now. Because that would be a 0.
Alrighty, into
But it's
5
nitpicky.
phase.
Doesn't make a difference.
Start with the attack bikes and the whopping 3 attacks I'm getting from the one that is in range. On 3s, 1, and on 4s, 1 with AP1.
1 with AP1. There goes 1.
Alrighty, I have no consolidation I'm desperate to do, so bikes. Pile in base, pile in base, and pile in base.
Nice.
Okay, so these folks will have 10 attacks. On 3s, that's nice. On 4s, that is precisely what I need.
And 4.
Oh, that turn! I
That
will
was
take it.
spicy.
I will definitely take that.
And that is the game, and time to go and see Aravor's stream, where interesting things are happening, I'm sure. But no, it's still going to be interesting to see what he tries to claw back. Whether he can kill anything, but realistically, that's a devastating turn by the Dark Angels. Just a lot of shots, high volume of shots, high volume of attacks. Absolutely ideal for killing this boys stuff. They need to get in. They need to be hitting things. You know, they can't getting shot at. Being able to clear 2 squads of boys in 1 turn is just devastating.
This back. Let's see, command phase. Movement phase. Let's see, I pull disembark is at the disembarking. I think it's at the end of the.
Disembark is before the truck moves, unless you have a special rule on the transport, which some do, but very few do, and it doesn't look
Nope.
like it's.
I will just see how maybe I can get it where the truck can move still. Let's see, 3 inches.
Although knowing, and he'll be
There's
really
no way the
pleased
truck's
to
gonna
get
be able to
his.
move after this.
Well, you can disembark.
He'll be very pleased to get his mega knobs in, regardless of what happens. And if he gets his Death Dread in, he'll be happy.
Okay, awesome. All right, and then the Magnobs move 4. Cross that a little bit, so I'll do 3.8.
Should be a bit further back, but realistically, it doesn't matter.
All right, I think I'll get that charge. All right, truck is gonna move. He's got 12-inch movement, so he can light on over there.
Doesn't he have 14-inch movement?
Is it 12? I can never remember if he's got 10 or 12 starter. I
So
just
I
start
don't-
with 12.
Yeah.
Okay, so I went 10 there, so I'll just make that a good charge.
Ramming speed.
Alrighty. Let's see. For scramblers, Gretchen are going to move up. Do you believe they get? I think
Really
Let's
needs
see.
to.
Nice. Nice. I do like that.
they get 5-inch movement, so I can move them 1 more inch. Get a little bit. I can never remember. Do Gretchen get obsec? What's the disarm?
The troops.
Yeah. Okay, it is sweet. Yep, and they are doing scramblers.
Nice.
What am I gonna do with the rest of it? Talon Master, is he a character?
He is a character, yes.
That's annoying.
So you're looking at it here. You're going, what can the weird boy do to get pierced the veil? It's this table edge. So you could jump him over here, which is probably where he's safest, and then do it for once. But then he just dies. They'll come in and kill him. He'll come up and shoot him. So that's going to be a 0. Not that it'll matter, but it's. I don't think he's picked it before, but it is very hard for even armies that are designed to do it to do.
Perhaps our streamers can tell us.
Hello, sorry about that. I was just had you muted for a second. What was that?
Can you remember or tell us from stream history where the renderer had managed to get the red guys entirely into this table quarter?
No, they hadn't.
Thanks.
They hadn't. Okay, cool.
I did check because I wanted to get you 2 points, and I had your back, buddy. But no, I'm afraid not.
All right, sweet. Yep, I just couldn't get up there just far enough. That's fine with me. But then I probably should do.
Oh, I don't need to do that.
Let's move a
I've
gun.
been doing this whole muting thing with the keybind, and
Yep,
I forgot
and then
I have
can
this.
still see your puny Space Marine bikes back there if I want to.
Which ones?
Over here. Let's see. From here over to here.
Those ones, right. I was worried you managed to get beat on these ones.
No. That'd be fun, but do not. No, it's not. No chance. No chance. All right, so we've got that over there. We moved over here. Ludas don't do nothing. Weird boys doing things. Green boys. I think green boys need to go places. I want to be weird and like toss them somewhere. If I go 5 inches, and if I get lucky with a 3-inch advance.
Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that.
When I do tournaments, man, that's an 11-inch. But then I get to keep with all those guys. Ooh, that might be no. I gotta keep my weird boy alive because I depend on him for secondaries, so I can't do too much with him now. Alrighty, so green boys are going to advance.
There you go. You see? What's all this business about getting lucky with a 3?
Let's see, advance where you say? I do not know. It's 5 and 5, so I got 10-inch movement. Oh yeah, and I let's see. I only held 1 at the end, didn't I? Yeah.
Indeed.
Okay, so I didn't get anything. Cool.
So the thing with this is because of that devastating turn, he doesn't even want to get all of his boys in and fighting. And if that happens,
Can't go around, but this is still obscuring.
Only to one person's benefit.
That's going to be very hard to see. Not 100% sure about impossible. Let's have a quick look. No, there's a line on him if you want to do anything about that.
Oh, most definitely. That one boy is going to be the death of the rest.
Yes.
Space up here in the middle, you can move it too. That is slightly frustrating. My
You want to try and get him all the way over here if you can.
Want to wangle it.
Yeah, you're good.
Sweet. All right.
Now remember, he's got to get the Big Mac in with all of them. So unless he charges it forward,
if it's only 6
stays
inches,
outside.
I can do a wiggle around over here.
So he could have put forward just a tad
The
there.
back boy can make it, then the rest
now
of it
he's
can
filled.
make it. So that's 6.4. So that's 2 over, so 8 from there. Okay.
You don't want to block your Big Mac off. He can still be seen because of his axe. And realistically, he's not doing anything by being there, so just take him off.
Ooh, don't do this to me, computer. Hold on. It's a little bit longer. There we go.
I'm happy to declare that there is no line of sight on the green boys that goes through past both pieces of obscuring.
Fantastic. All right, Big Mac in Mega
For
Armor.
warning, if you care, if I get onto this piece,
Yeah.
then I'll be able to get.
Also,
Which there's not much I can do for that.
Yeah.
So Big Mac in Mega Armor is gonna kind of have to run backwards. We're gonna do this out of order. I'm good with that. He'll go 5 to here.
So he's taking him out of the involved.
Okay, it's 5.5 from there. 6,
Not-
7, 8.
Oh, did he advance? I didn't see. Oh, he got 6. Okay, so he's all right. If he didn't get that 6,
loss.
that would have been huge.
3.
Do you want to take him slightly further so that you're got your greens wholly in?
I would definitely warn that I can see that axe.
Or do that. That works too.
Yeah.
There.
But that's like
It both hurts me and helps me at the same time, so it's less charge range for eventually.
that's obligation.
5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
No obligation.
There. Couple up there. Cool. So we're still on the range. We're getting all the things. Charges. They're not going anywhere, unfortunately. Taking that point. All right, sweet. So at the end, I'm going to drop in some commandos.
Don't forget that you can only scramble once per turn. So you might want to save them for next turn. Or you might want to say, sod it, and scramble in my backfield this turn while I've left you a gap. And worry about the midfield next turn.
Yeah.
Give him the option. That's nice. And absolutely, you should do
turn
that.
2.
Absolutely, he should do that 100%. Because he might not get the chance to scramble the midboard again. Nice of Chris to mention it. And absolutely something I would do as well.
I'm sure those Gretchen will live.
Yes, I'm sure that will happen.
So they're going to do scramblers. Oh, no, I don't want that. That's scary.
Yeah, that is precisely the one thing you don't want, the can't perform actions token.
Alrighty, cool. So you got some boys landing back here and making faces at your Deathwing Terminators.
Who are going to make faces right back at them, given their complete lack of ranged weaponry.
That's funny. Or where? Okay.
Now, this is
that would be kind of amusing, actually.
Bet you he's thinking about the jumping his orc.
So that's at 6, 7, 8, 9.
Behind, so he can do Pierce the Veil.
I think I might be able to fit in that little hole and just say, haha, sucker.
Don't forget the bikes here.
It does. Oh, because that one's 9 inches over there. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Yep, I had that purple line on the wrong one.
You could probably fit the with
Alright,
one
cool.
by
It
itself.
was right one at the point you put it on.
Yeah, there we go. Yep.
Let
Okay,
me
so
just
that's
shot
completely
that.
bounced out. My movement, psychic phase. I don't think I'm in range to smite anything. 18 inches now. I'm not going to do anything because I want to keep him alive. Oh, right, my Death Dread. Do I want to move anything with him? I'm just going to advance my Death Dread since I haven't done anything with Psychic yet. Cool.
That's him getting grumpy at you for forgetting him.
Yeah.
Have I messed up with regards to timings again?
He's just going
Thinking
to touch this for +1.
Aravel's podcast
All right,
is
cool.
now.
Now,
Yep.
Psychic. Nothing's going to go on. Shooting. Things might shoot.
Aravel's podcast is in 40 minutes. Whoops. Anyway, there we go.
Your
3 big shooters on 5. Sweet. There's one. And then it's 5 to 5, I believe. Yep. On 4s.
very nice.
Sweet.
AP.
Nothing.
We're good.
Awesome. All right, good. Just for kicks and giggles, I'm gonna put 10 Gretchen into your attack dice.
Yeah, here we go.
It's -1 to hit.
The best shooting in the army. Well, apart from the tractor.
Okay, I've never actually shot these things. Oh, the ballistics go 4. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Strength 3, toughness 5. Yep. Oh, it's on 5s, just on 5s, not on 6s.
Oh, look at this! They're gonna do
All
it!
right.
Oh my god.
They're
Let's
gonna
do
do
it.
it! They did it! They did it!
Yes. The Gretchen plank wounds. Oh my! I might just charge the Gretchen because they need victory at this point.
Yes! Do it!
What the heck? What in the actual heck? Since that entire side's collapsed, I mean, I need to send in the Gretchen to take it back. What the heck?
The
That's
Gretchen
so funny.
single-handedly did twice as many wounds as your entire army shooting in the first turn.
Yeah. That's
Oh no, I
so-
forgot that. I forgot the Redemptor. The Redemptor.
Yeah, outside of the Redemptor, pretty much. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh wait, I can't. No, the Meganobs aren't in damage. Yes, I can actually do that. Sweet. All right, Ludas are gonna try and hop onto the game, and we're gonna shoot every single one of those into your attack bikes.
Absolutely the right play.
All right, so that is, I think, do believe 12 of them. Let us roll.
Let me just double check something. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's 36, 48 inch range. Yeah.
Can't believe the Grot Spitters did it. It's amazing.
That requires that. Yep, fine, go ahead.
Or no, it doesn't work. Actually, no, I don't think all of them can see it. Okay.
It should really be
I was
-1.
gonna say I could shoot your attack bikes or your bikes over here, but not all of them could shoot in. And you need every shot I can.
I'm so not used to checking vertical line of sight.
Right?
I don't think they can. I'm from where I'm looking, they can't see over.
Okay, I'm just seeing it from my view. Okay, cool. So we're gonna put all 12 into your attack bikes.
Alrighty.
Come on, just give me a 2. I just want a 2. I got
That's
a
a
2.
two!
Yes. All right, sweet. So there's 12 times 2. We're getting 24 shots. Right? Yep. Each one does 2 times 12. Yep. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Math is hard.
Yep.
Already hitting on all 5s, I still believe, because we're still orcs. Yep.
Are you gonna Modaka?
Oh,
Whoa! That's an intervention.
that was close. Good thing that messed up.
No, don't. That's my bad. If you were gonna do it, I'm sorry. I just
I don't know if it's worth it though.
No, don't do it. That's my bad. I'm so sorry. I got excited.
Let's see. This is why I gotta remember my stratagems. Because if I do a lot into these guys, then my Meganobs only have to deal with the Space Marine bikes. the bikers, and that clears up these 2 objectives. Then you'll shoot me off of them. And then I still lose this side, but it makes me feel better that I've killed a lot of people. Okay, Guardian Angel is correct. I'm going to do more DACA.
I think it's only fair if Chris can say no there, because that is entirely my fault, and I shouldn't do that, and I'm so sorry.
It's all right, Chris. Don't worry. I think after the luck I just had in my first shooting phase, I'm going to say yes to that.
Okay, you're good with me doing it? Okay, cool. So, more DACA means I auto hit on 5s and 6s.
Yep.
And
you get the extra rolls on 5s and 6s.
Yep, and they explode, yeah.
Nice.
All right.
If you just delete the 1s, you have the right number to reroll. Okay.
Oh. Really? It doesn't like me doing that. That's so weird. Alrighty.
Okay. Wounding on 3s.
Yeah.
Nice,
Oh, there we
win.
go.
Saved on 4s. Yeah, that gets 1 bike, 2 bikes, wounds the 3rd.
Sweet.
Courtesy of the help from the Gretchen.
That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're gonna leave that one. Interesting. Okay. Is that your final?
Is that a surprise?
I kind of figured you'd make me fight both things. Split my attacks with the Mega Knobs.
Have I not done that?
Oh, are you still towing in?
Yes, I'm still towing in.
You're annoying. Okay, cool. That's just terrible. Okay, cool. I would like the other one, actually, if you could change that up. I would prefer that. Okay, I think that's all my shooting. So I already shot. No, I haven't shot my. Did I shoot my? No, I don't think I shot my.
You've not shot the guns, no.
Okay. Yeah, I just moved them in. Okay, do I want to shoot them at Terminators? Ooh, nope. Let's see. One of them can see the attack bike that lived.
Nice.
I don't think 2 can see that. Oh wait, nope. That Gretchen might be able to see it, which is just hilarious. That Gretchen. Oh gosh, I clicked the wrong thing. Where's the attack bike? It's right there. Is that the attack bike that I'm looking at? No, that's a chainsword. That.
Doing anything
I feel like that Gretchen.
Not really doing anything talking about tactics here because, I mean, really, it's kind of, I guess you want to be shooting Dreadnought, because that's your best chance of killing something that's going to make a big difference. But realistically, even if you kill the attack bike, take that, you've held them to 5 on the primary, but it's still going to be 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one is going to go and hit something other. Can't it see the Redemptor?
Yes.
I don't know if I should.
That's a simple question, simple answer. Yes, it can.
Alrighty, we're gonna do that then. 1 into the gun, 1 into the Redemptor.
To my great annoyance, because I thought you'd moved it far enough that it couldn't, but I had a look and I'm wrong. There's the tiniest little bit of chassis.
Heck yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Alrighty, so attack bike.
The attack bike is -1 to your auto hit.
Ooh, awesome. Good to hear. So 8 to 6, so on 3. Yes. All right.
Alrighty. AP.
-2.
5 up.
Yes.
Can you roll a 1 for me?
D6.
You can't roll a 1 for me. God.
Heck yeah.
I ask one little thing.
All right, Regent. Well, I mean, I did ask politely for you to use the other one, so I think we're both fair here.
You also asked nicely for me to only shoot the back row of the board.
Very true. Very true. We're very politely asking things and completely ignoring it. All right, so going to the Redemptor, auto hitting, and then on 3s. Love it. -2.
5s again. Save it.
Can I spend a CP to make you re-roll that? Alrighty,
That'd
cool.
be cool. If that was like an army concept where you could spend a CP to make someone else to re-roll that, like messing with their mind or something, that would be a cool stratagem. TW, what do you think about?
Over here, which is a 2-inch charge. I'm gonna roll that just to make sure I.
You probably have to spend 2 CP, otherwise it'd be broken. I think.
Let's see. We're still. Does the charging movement, does that count?
Yes, if you want to touch the vent, you'll be charging 3, but 3 is still plenty.
Yeah, I'm just thinking after that because these guys only have 4-inch movement in reality.
Yep, that's a fair point. Are they ever going to want to move again?
I don't think they will if I kill these bikes.
You may have a point.
Alrighty, we're just gonna throw them in there. Hopefully this will be enough. Oh wait, can you do the front row thing with these?
Not with these guys. No, Deathwing only.
Okay, good. Then I will do this.
Good to think about.
The truck, does it have anything worth hitting you with? I think it has 3 attacks, strength 6.
3
That's
attacks.
actually not bad.
Hits on 5s.
Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, I'll put him in there because he
And
can't do anything else.
presumably still has Goffer.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
He's still a guff. I think it just says orc units.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, sweet. And he's definitely in. Do I want to do any shenanigans? I don't think I can. I don't think he'll fit. Oh, he might.
Lol, where are you going? Where
I
are
don't
you
know.
going?
Maybe can I get out of the Redemptor's range? I don't know. Okay, cool. But yeah, I know the Redemptor's really, that's like the high priority target for the Redemptor next turn. Alrighty, so 3 of those guys. I'm not gonna charge with my Gretchen. As fun as that would be.
Oh,
Man. Do I? This is the point where I think in the game, do I honestly think I can win this? And then don't do something stupid. But if I can't win this game, then I will charge the fin.
You can't.
You have a lot of termies left, and I've got 1 unit of boys. And you cleared 2 boys and 2 scrap jets in 1 turn.
You can't win this game.
You're going to definitely clear out the Mega Knobs, but if you want to fall back next turn, Redemptor can take care of the Death Dread. These bikes are going to come around and shoot a lot of these boys out. I'm going to be left with nothing next turn.
Pretty much.
Let's charge the Gretchen in.
Good man. That
Let's
is the
do it.
right conclusion. Love it.
Oh my god. Nope, I think it's 11.
it's not 11. It's going to be 9, right?
Let's see. And here we go. I can re-roll. Let's see. But is that Grotz, Gretchen?
They don't get you.
Okay, they don't get the clan culture, but they still get this stuff, so I can re-roll that one.
Oh, apparently.
Cool.
Oh, that
6,
sucks.
7, 8.
They don't have. Here we go. They only have Daka.
Oh, really?
Just checking there.
I never
If
charged.
Battle Scribe is right. Not Battle Scribe, Wahabedia.
Yep, you're good. Daka. Sweet. That makes complete sense, actually.
Yeah,
I
they
couldn't
shoot.
do
They
that.
don't punish.
All right, sweet. So that's the charging because nothing else is even close in range. Fighting. Let's do 3 Mega Knobs. Turn them around for effect.
Oh, you don't want to do the truck first?
This is for you Twitch viewers. Get the cinematics. Rah.
I'm zoomed in.
Dun-dun. All right, so we're gonna pile in and base all y'all for no shenanigans. You silly Space Marines. Actually, this guy is gonna just. I don't want him in the vent, but I want him as close to the vent as I can get. So it's somewhere over there. That's the thought process.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yep. All right, sweet. So these guys, I should attack with them this turn. Mega Knobs. All right, so they get 3 attacks each, 4 attacks because of kill saws for a 12. Alrighty. Let's see, it's -1 to hit, so hitting on 4s.
That is unfortunate.
No, Goffer.
That
Not
is very
much.
unfortunate.
Not much at all. Alrighty, let's see. Strength 10. So
Oh,
wounded
wound
on
on twos. Nice. How many things that wound bikes on twos?
Alright, and this is -4.
Yeah, so that will go straight through, kill those, and it's 2 damage each, right?
Yep, 2 damage each.
Put that one on 1.
Oh, I'm so close.
Ouch.
Switch truck.
Oh well.
Finish them
You've
off.
got a truck that might finish it off.
Oh, I do. Yep.
In
Here it comes.
fact, I'm trying to decide if it is worth 4 CP to prevent you from doing that.
Are you gonna interrupt?
I could interrupt, hit you, and run away to like there.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
I am not going to do that. If you can do this last wound with a truck, then all power to you.
I should warn you, Trajan Valores jumped in and failed to kill this very same truck, and it hit him.
Yeah.
I am genuinely expecting to lose this bike now. I just already expected to have lost the biker, so I think it's only fair that I lose the biker.
That's funny. Alrighty, so 3 attacks, hitting on 5. Sweet.
Goffer.
Do I get that? Sweet.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah!
All right, 2 of these we hit. Now it's on 6s, so on 3. No, yeah, 3s.
Probably 3s, yeah.
Yep, there we go. 2 at diddly.
Get that. Right, I have to slow roll because I might be using a CP here. 1's good.
Come on.
Oh,
Yes!
Here comes the CP.
Come on.
We're all hoping for a 1 or a 2 there.
Yeah!
Dang it. That would have been so funny. Give me a sec. I might have something. Where is that CP? Oh gosh, what's it called?
He has a fight again stratagem.
Oh, it might not be in the book. It might be in one of their extra books. That's super annoying. So I think Mechanobs have a fight against Strat, but it's not in the main book. See,
Take a moment to go figure it out.
yep.
It sure matters.
Isn't it just Orc units that get that stratagem? I'm not really sure. It's in the fight phase.
For 3 CP, you can fight again with any Orc infantry.
Oh, jeez.
It's infantry. That's a shame. That means that the truck can't do it.
So, would you like to have no CP left to finish off this 1 wound?
Oh man, use up all my CP.
Realistically, it makes no difference.
That would clear you over here. You might not shoot these guys off. There's a good chance that you will, but you might not.
It does make a difference in terms of giving. It's a 2-3, isn't it? So 10 on the primary instead of 5.
So it's 3 and 3 right now. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna gamble. Why not? Let's do it.
I don't know how this is the gamble. This is the definitely achieve what you want.
All right. So 4, 8, 12. One Gotha. Sweet, and it's on 4s.
Bit better, but still below average.
Okay. -4. Yeah.
3 CP to kill 1
Sweet.
bike.
The most expensive wound ever done.
And then to the nearest closest, which is 10 inches.
And there's no disputing what the your consolidate has to look like.
Yeah. I don't know if that'll actually.
I'd be surprised if you could get around that way.
You have to move the ones at the
I'll
front
just leave
first.
them over here.
Just
And you
shuffle
can
them
put
around.
him like there, and you're on the point and closer. And
Well, I was trying to get them farther away, but that's not going to happen.
Oh yeah, I mean that literally by definition cannot happen.
Yeah. All right, cool. We're going to keep those guys there. Morale phase. I got nothing because you're good at cleaning up. I don't think you have anything either.
I got nothing because you're good at cleaning up.
Sweet. All right.
For 3
So
CP.
I get engaged on all fronts because I'm in all 4.
Nope.
Yep, looks good to me.
Yep. And then let's see. I've had.
I've been using these dice to track your scramblers.
Sweet. All right. Yep. I just need to get one in the middle now. Sweet.
Alrighty, so beginning my turn, I hold 2 points for 5 primary, and I hold my Stubborn Defiance objective for the second consecutive turn for 2 of that, and 2 points also gives me 2 data intercept. Also, in the command phase, these guys still run the risk of being hit by Meganobs, so just in case, they can continue to have the -1. They can also have the +1 because they're the only Terminators who are going to be doing any melee this turn. I will. The Redemptor would quite like to stop getting shot by guns. But I think reroll 1s is still going to be really valuable on him because I want to use his plasma if nothing else. I'll spend another CP and keep that Wisdom of the Ancients on him. And is anyone no escaping this time? It's irrelevant. Movement. For the second consecutive game, my apothecary is going to have a very dull game. Everyone keeps wiping my units instead of letting me res stuff.
I should have put it next to the bikes.
Okay, so the interesting question is how to be annoying with this squad down here. Do I be annoying by taking this objective away from you, or do I be annoying by charging the guns?
Oh, there you go. Guns are the only way I've been able to kill things so far.
Presumably, it auto hits in Overwatch as well.
Oh, yeah. But I have no CP.
Activated his trap card.
All right, so the really interesting question is no.
Realistically, and so before the Dark Angels player could just sit back, get 15-15, and ride this game out. Clear out that side and just be on this side. But, I think he's going to go for glory, clean up. It's fair. I think there's a very, very low risk. Low reward, but low risk strategy. Main thing to watch out for is these looters, which can do stuff.
3. And
So you can basically
1,
string
that's
to
not a-
OBSEC both of these points away.
6-inch
wants to.
charge. It's doable.
But realistically, what you do is you just come through here, sit here, you charge that, and you just use the movement to OBSEC points.
Can you heroically intervene 6 with the Big Mac in any way?
Not that I know of, no.
But it doesn't make any difference because you're clearing out the Gretchen, you're clearing out the Meganobs, so he's only going to be holding you for 5 next turn anyway. You want to hold him to 0, you could put 3 bikes there, 1 in combat there and 1 there, because of the oblong bases, and you could be contesting that point, holding that point.
Alrighty, I think this would be really interesting.
If you want to do something with
there's
the
no
bikes,
point holding both because you would just kill them in your turn.
But you've held them to 0 on primary, so I mean that's worth something.
Yeah, so I think switching off the guns is all I really care about. Yeah. So let's go. Three
Again,
and a half.
it's all good choices for the Dark Angels at this point. Which thing do I kill and why do I kill it? But yeah, if this was a closer game and things weren't going well on that flank, that charge and then whatever. Obviously, you'd have to roll decently on the charge. You'd have to get there, but you could prep it by setting them up nearby, so they only have to move a couple of inches out each way. And then obviously you don't pile in. Those Gretchen might die. It's possible. Might as well advance him. You're not going anywhere. But
The commandos don't have obsec, right?
Are they troops? That's a good question. I think they might. Let me check.
They're definitely not troops
No,
unless
they
there's
don't.
something special about Goths.
unless they're Death Skulls, sorry. That's Death Skulls.
No, that would be a thing if I was Death Skulls.
Right.
So if we play next season, I'm definitely playing Death Skulls. So next season, be warned.
And also that reroll.
But the interesting question is, how much do I care about the commandos? They are
Yeah.
not going to hurt me. They are just going to give you engage points every turn. I do care about that.
Right, I will be popping to the gents, but enjoy the deliberations, such as they aren't at the moment.
What's this distance? Oh, that matters. So I can't come down and melee them with Ezekiel, funny though that would be. Declaring early once again, these Terminators will again be doing the action. There is an axe poking around the corner. I might take advantage of that.
You was trying to be sneaky.
Oh, but this is going to get me shot by the damn gun. Not if I put it here. That's fun. I should. No, it's fine. Right, what hasn't moved? Has anything not moved apart from the dreadnought, which isn't moving? Well, apart from all the things that are deliberately not moving. No, I think. Actually, just in case it matters, I'll move that guy into his aura.
Gotta say, you look like you're scared of those Gretchen. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff going on. Be afraid. Be very afraid. All right, so you decided to do that.
Okay, I think we are done in movement. Psychic.
Brainworm.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. No, I think actually not. I am going to start with engulfing fear.
Well, that sounds terrifying.
That goes off. So your Gretchen don't have obsec anymore and can't perform actions.
Well, that's no fun.
So now I don't care about them. I should care about them. They just took 2 wounds off an attack bike.
It might be the only 2 wounds in the entire tournament that have been taken off by Gretchen.
And then, having avoided fucking it up, I will smite. And that goes off, which hits the commandos for 1.
Wait, I can't. Yeah, I can just see that.
Shooting. Right, we're going to start off with the dreadnought so that I know I have the most information for everything else. So, macroplasma overcharged into the, as firmly predicted, the meganobs. It looks like, well, that's going to be way out of range, right? Yes. Oh, I just moved your gun. Sorry. We know that that was a 6. Oh, it looks like it's in the same place. So it looks like everything else is going to go into the commandos, apart from the frag storms, which are going nowhere.
Cool.
He says, just double checking that I can't see any boys over the container, but no, I can't. Okay, so macroplasma, number of shots, 3. Okay, so the meganobs are not dying, but I'm not going to CP that. It could get worse.
Toughness 4.
Well, I've got to hit first, sadly. Only you have these auto-hitting weapons. I didn't move, but I am shooting through dents. So on 3s, re-rolling 1s, and there's the 2 I was really hoping not to see. If you're toughness 4, I am wounding on 2s, re-rolling 1s. Okay. But you've got a decent save, and I'm out of Devastator, so these are now just AP 4.
Awesome. Those 6 ups.
Oh, sad face!
Heck yeah.
Hey, kill 1 meganob.
All right. Oh, of course I put the boss knob in the back. I'll just flip him.
Alrighty, then firing some Icarus over at the commandos is 2 shots. These are also through dents, so again 3s, re-rolling 1s, and wounding presumably on 3s. Yep, that's a wound at AP1.
Cool.
And then we got some, whatchamacallit, the assault cannony thingy, onslaught. Same again, 3s, re-rolling 1s.
Into the commandos?
Yep.
Cool.
And 3s, so that is 4 more. Any AP on this? Yes, also AP1.
There goes the boys.
Alrighty. Okay, so the Deathwing here don't have much of interest to shoot at. So it looks like they're going to see what they can put into you, which is everything. So we're going to be using crack missiles and a bunch of stormbolters.
Sweet.
Okay, so 4 crack missile shots on 3s rerolling ones.
Oh.
That's very sad. I should have done Fury the first. Oh well. And you say you're T4?
Yep.
I thought they'd be T5. 2s rerolling ones.
These are orc termies, pretty much.
Okay, so 2, sadly only AP2.
All right, 2 4-ups. Oof. Alrighty.
I would ask
How much
TP, but no. Okay, first one does 4 damage. Second one does 5 damage. Excellent.
Alrighty. There they go.
Storm bolters go to waste.
Nice.
That's hard.
At least something good happened.
All right.
Alright.
Ravenwing Apothecary will chuck crack over at the truck. Misses.
And guy can't shoot to save his life, which it's not because his life is in danger.
I'm sure the Gretchen could find a way to be annoying, so these Terminators will chuck their storm bolters at them.
Terminate them.
They're T2, right?
Yeah, I think so. Let me check. Yeah.
Ah, well, that's very fortunate because I just rolled 5 2s. So that's 7.
Jeez.
I guess it doesn't matter because they're not.
Yeah, not upset anymore, so.
Doesn't matter.
And then the
Tactical
Deathwing
doctrine.
Ancient will see if he can finish them off. He's trying to fail. He fails. Only 2 more. On the plus side, I'm reasonably confident the last one's going to fail morale.
No. He'll be back for one other fight someday, somewhere.
Okay. As promised, no, actually, the Talon Master will chuck his heavy bolters over at that gun, and then the assault into the boys.
Sweet.
Just make sure I'm not about to mess up my other shooting. Nope. All right, so heavy bolters. What's your toughness on the guns? 5. Good. This isn't stupid. So this is on 2s and on 4s. Come on, game.
Your dice disappeared.
Oh, rubbish. 1 at AP1.
Oh, it has a 5-up, so I get a 6-up. And I'm good.
Very nice.
When that happens, as a
Then we should
player.
put some shooting into the boys on 2s and on 3s. 8 of your very finest 5-ups.
Sweet. Get saves.
4 dead
Sweet.
boys.
4 dead.
Can't unstoppable anyway, has no CP. Actual real plug, by the way, for Arable streaming in 4 minutes.
Okay.
Alrighty, the termies that moved up will put.
That's providing I haven't messed up the time again, but I'm pretty sure it's right this time.
I think they are just putting everything into the dread, into the death dread. Obviously, crack. Yep, we'll do that. So, 2 missile shots on 4s rerolling ones because I moved and it's heavy. Both hit. Oh, I rerolled ones. All right, so 1 wound at AP2.
2, 1, 5-up. Ah. Damage.
D6 for a whopping 2.
Nice. Down to 6.
And then 20 bolters. On 3s, rerolling 1s.
Now, do we think the Death Dreads are going to get the -1
I
damage
don't know.
thing?
And
They are the
on
Dreadnought equivalent.
5s, rerolling 1s.
Possible.
Okay, so 5. This time I do actually have AP on these. AP 1. 4 ups for you.
Okay. 5 ups. Oh, 5 4 ups. 1 damage each.
Yep.
Cool. Down to 2.
Okay, so that raises the interesting question of should I just try that again instead of shooting green boys? But I think the answer is no, I should shoot green boys. No, actually, I should put a crack grenade into the nearest gun and the rest into the green boys. So, into the green boys, we have on 3s and on 4s.
Imagine if you're Imperial Fist there.
6 5 ups for you.
5 ups. All right. 5 go down.
The key point here is the 20 model point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And then
It loses
the
one
crack
attack.
grenade. On 3s. Hits. Toughness of the gun. 5. Wounding on 3s. No wound.
Sweet.
Looks to me like that's all the shooting. Splendid. Over into charges. As promised, bikes into the gun.
Level 1 of promise
A
delivered.
7 will do it, so that becomes a 5.
So this is where if he'd had some there, he would have been able to just wangle them over there.
Sadly, I think it's going to be tricky to get the other gun unless we manage to kill the first gun, which is quite unlikely.
No, what you can do is you can charge
Yeah,
through
we
there
don't
with
fit
that
through
guy
that.
if this guy can get within engagement range.
Damn you, Grots.
I don't know if he can.
Come on.
And then you can
Come on.
consolidate around there.
Come on.
And when they do count for separate units, you wouldn't be able to fight both of them anyways.
Yes, I know. I just wanted to tag the other one.
Ah, okay, cool. Yes, for that auto hit, I guess only destroys one, but
Exactly.
That's not an inch.
And the key point is it's not hitting something I care about.
true.
Oh, but I did want to leave myself actually on the objective. Let's not be silly now. So, something like that. Okay. And then that's a really long charge, but we're going to try it. Deathwing Terminators into the truck.
Love it.
Nope, that doesn't do it.
Close.
Sorry, I missed that.
Do I chuck him into the Gretchen for the free movement? Yes, because it can get me on the other point. Of course I do. Oh no, but I literally just charged them. That was so stupid. I was supposed to charge the Gretchen, not the truck. Okay. Can I do something else cunning?
Charge with
Yes,
the-
yes, I can. I'm going to charge the Ravenwing Apothecary
Oh, nice.
So you
into the
can-
Gretchen.
Can recover it.
Okay, my cunningness is not with me today.
You know, I think
That's a
that
CP.
apothecary hasn't been doing very good. You should just stop putting it in your lists.
Yeah, Apothecary is
Yeah,
the
just don't
worst
touch it.
model in the army. Right, fight phase. Let's pile in. Come on, game. It's not piling.
Okay, that 500 ping.
Chris, are you still here, mate?
Right, so we have got the sergeant and 3 on, so that is 13 attacks. So this is not going to do the job.
Oh, Hodge, you still here?
On 3s. Uh,
Can anyone tell me if the Arable thing is a podcast or if it's it says podcast, but if it's on Twitch or not?
Sweet. 3 wins.
blink, blink. And my failure to do anything useful means that the only consolidation of interest is getting a little bit there. Yeah, that is sadly the lot. That was a less good turn. But I shouldn't skip your morale phase.
Oh yeah. Gretchen. He's leadership 4, and he lost 11. So let's see if he gets a 1.
Oh,
Yay.
That would have been real funny.
shame.
You can have
That
your
would have been hilarious.
engulfing fear.
It turns out they were right to be afraid.
Alrighty. No command phase. Well, actually, wait. Let's see.
You get 5 points. That matters.
Yeah. It's turn 3. Okay, cool. We have Exile control too. Sweet. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, how do I do this? How do I do this? You.
To get points, which is the main thing, you need to just scramble the mid zone with the commandos. Don't do too much with him. Don't charge in. Let him get engaged points.
Think do something like that,
That's just letting
or
the
I just
Terminators
make
get
it
on to the point.
impossible for you to get around the truck somehow.
No, he can't. You pile in and consolidate around it 3 inches each way, ignores
1.7.
terrain.
You guys are 1.4, so you can still fit through there. But I don't know if I can stop you completely from getting on there.
So, if you come forward.
Yeah, 10 inches of movement. 5 and 5. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop you, but I can try. Do that. I've just been messing up this Jeff Dread everywhere, but we're gonna.
I was wondering from the moment you deployed it what the plan for it was.
Yeah, I don't know how to use it very well because it dies so quickly. I'm hesitant to put it anywhere, and so it just ends up floundering. That's why next season I'm bringing 2 Death Dreads, but with 4 Mega Blastas, so it doesn't have to move forward. It's just a gun platform in the back, so I can be hesitant with it, but it'll sit in the back. It'll be like your Redemptor. So it usually gets wasted like this just because I don't know what to do with it. So if I try to string my boys to this other point, then you're just gonna clear them out with shooting.
Yes, that is a very interesting decision because that would be the end of those boys in return for whatever it gives you this turn.
The boys can't do anything. It's just...
And they have too many boys to bring back in a full unit.
This is a concede for sure.
God, I wonder, should I just hide them there
credit.
and hope to get 5 points to pad my score?
Credit to him for playing on.
Charge it. Okay, I think I need to charge them in though. God, I don't know, man.
You could try and wrap the bikes.
Okay, we're gonna move the Big Mech forward 4 inches. Forward the War Boss. Oh, before, do I want to advance that? Yeah, there's no point in not advancing it other than it's got 1 custom shooter, but 1 custom shooter. Okay, 1 inch. Okay, advance the war boss. Okay, so I want to move the boys to help out over there. Honestly, I think the war boss and the big mech with those 2 power claws and the 1 auto hit, I think I might be able to clear those bikes and keep these boys alive. The boys, I'm gonna back them up and get those accursed axes backwards. Same time, trying to get a couple more of them on there for that. Yeah, okay, there's no way you can see those boys unless moving over there. So your Talon Master will get over there, but not your Redemptor. So that's perfectly fine. Alrighty.
For those unclear, that was the sound of a twin assault cannon.
Oh, I was like, what the heck? I thought you had like a child or something that I'm like, oh shoot, he has his kid with him.
That is the first time we have had explosive diarrhea on the stream, and I'd like to apologize to everyone.
Oh man, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Oh, actually, the truck. I don't know. So the they all have power. The guys with Storm Fisted also have Power Fist. Oh, okay. Lame. I was gonna say maybe I could tag them, and then and still control that, but
Yeah,
maybe
if,
2 hammers, but not all.
if you win, you are in danger.
Yeah. So there's no point in doing that. It's a charge.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, sadly.
Those guys aren't moving. That doesn't need to move. That's all my units. Okay, Psychic. Okay, the weird boy is going to jump. Oh, I need to drop in my last thing of commandos.
You do.
Because it is turn 3. And they have to go down into the middle.
Or you could forget about scramblers.
Oh, actually, let's see.
Don't listen to him. I know he's got a very sexy, seductive voice, but don't do it.
So that's a 10-inch bubble right there. It did the weird double line.
Looks good.
So, sweet. Yeah. Awesome. So there's just a little bit more obsec on there that you have to deal with. And they are going to do scramble.
Not obsec, right?
Oh, yeah. They're just more fun.
Some more models.
Yeah. Or, oh, wait, no. David, don't be dumb. That one, 9 inches.
You've already got his bubble.
How big of a charge is that? That's a 9-inch charge.
Bear in mind, if you charge, you'll fail scramblers.
But I think might be able to keep them alive for. No, I won't be able to keep them for a turn.
Remember,
I'm just wondering if I should consolidate all my stuff on one side, give you a lot more targets, and maybe one plan will work. If I put them on the other side, then I'm spreading it out, and you can deal with it piecemeal.
that is an interesting dilemma.
Yeah. Characters can't do scramblers. It has to be infantry.
Cutting edge competitively. Short.
Just for the heck of it. Okay, they're still gonna do scramblers over here.
You.
Sweet. All right, so that is all three of scramblers. So I can just throw those 10 points on there because I can't possibly fail it unless I charge them. Cool.
Or if you shoot.
Yeah, true. But it's 4 boys. Who shoots 5 boys? Probably me. Okay, psychic phase. I'm gonna jump. I need to jump in a certain direction. Oh, David, you're a genius. Okay, cool. Jumping. Gonna go, and that's gonna fail.
Nope.
I'm gonna use my 1 CP. All right, 6, 7. And this is where my subconscious was helping me. You can't touch me. Let's see, it's how many? Yeah, is it? Cool, because I can't do a psychic action the same turn I did a psychic.
That's right.
I have to wait for next turn. Super annoying. Yeah,
So you can score 8 if you manage it on both of the next 2 turns.
Yep. But the likelihood of that. But I will always attempt to try to win, no matter what. Unless it's Gretchen. And screw the Gretchen. All right, psychic. Okay, shooting phase. We have 1 big gun auto hitting into your puny bikes.
Auto hitting at -1.
Does it? No.
Nope. 8 to 5.
Cool. All right, I got a whole bunch of Ludas that can see a single Terminator over here. And it's -1 to hit, I'm seeing, or is that melee?
No, that's -1 damage.
Okay, cool. Well,
I'll be doing damage 1 instead of damage 2.
Sweet, that's fine. Is there anything else that's better? No, there's literally nothing else better because I can't see anything else. Alrighty, come on. Give me that big number. Cool.
It's a medium number.
It's a medium number. So it'll be 20 shots, yeah.
24. Unless you've mysteriously lost a couple of looters while I wasn't watching.
Oh, this 12. I always forget that the Ludas are 12, Gretchen are 10. So I always miss this. Alright, cool. On 5s.
Okay.
Right. Dang. And
On 4, Terminators.
Yep.
Nice.
All right. 6 at -1.
Maybe -1, you say? Yeah, I'll take them on the storm shields, because why not?
It's not in cover, so it's not getting the 2 up.
All good.
Cool.
Deathwing Terminators are not a looter's favourite target.
Yeah, no. Big shooters, 3 of them going into your termies. 5s. Cool. Boys can't shoot. Bosses can't shoot anything. Well, they can, but it's like a assault 4, I think. And it's 18 inches. That's 18.2. Nice. All right, that's all my shooting. All right, charge phase. We're going to put both the War Boss and the Big Mech into your bikers.
Yeah, you are.
Alrighty, actually. Yeah, okay, cool. So, War Boss. And he's in.
Very in. Where would you like to go today?
He's
Ooh.
keen.
8. It's going to be an 8, right?
You're down to a whole 10 if you go over the vent.
Which you do want to
Well,
do.
a 10. I will go right here.
You want to fight?
Because those boys are never going to charge again, so I'm just going to take that point.
Very nice.
Okay. So you protect the
All right,
that's
and Big Mac. Same thing.
because you're not tech
Oh,
dependent. That's
4, 5, 6. Ooh, come on. Come on, let me pick him up. Let me pick him up. Oh jeez. Close enough. Cool. Okay. I think I do believe that's my charging. Yes.
Alrighty.
Let's fight. Okay, let's do the war boss first because he's the fun one. He has a few attacks.
He has to wipe the
Yep,
unit.
5 attacks plus 2 attack squigs at the end.
Problem is, if you do that,
All right,
just
he's
pull that
rolling
one,
on
he can't
2
fight.
with the Killer Claw.
So it's hard.
I don't re-roll anything. All right, and then re-roll on these 5 to 5 or 10 to 5, so on 2s. Sweet. So 3 at -3.
Oh, I get 6s. I get a 6.
That'll be 6 damage, 3 each.
3 each. Perfect bike killing. That's very tasty. So what we are going to do here is we are going to. Have you got more attacks to come?
With the war boss, I have 2 more attack squig attacks.
Attack squig attacks do 1 damage each, so you're not going
Yeah,
to get
strength
another
4, AP 1, 1.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull that bike and one that isn't the sergeant, like doesn't really matter. That bike.
All right, sweet. Let's see. My war boss is fully within the vent, so he's -1 to hit on shooting, so that'll be nice. All right, big mech. He's got.
Your attack squig attacks.
I can wait. Even though I'm out of range, I can still attack.
Yes. Once you have declared your attacks, they will all happen regardless of any
Okay.
models being pulled.
Okay.
Unless you kill everyone, and then there's no point.
Yeah. All right, these 2. So these are still on 2s. They hit, and then strength 4, so on 5s. All right, both miss. Yeah, you're toughness, right? Yeah.
Yay. I'm going to interrupt.
Awesome.
Here we go. Okay, so I'm going to put everything into the gun again because I don't fancy trying for the Big Mac. I needed to say at the beginning of this turn what doctrine I'm going into this turn, and I didn't, so I'm going to say that I had to stay in tactical doctrine.
Alrighty.
Okay, so because you charged, I've got 10. All going into the gun. I did not move this turn, so they are hitting on 2s and wounding on 5s. 5
Right.
D1.
On the wrong side, sorry.
5 AP1. All right. 5 6 ups.
No, this is on the gun. Hasn't it got? Oh yeah, no, you're right. 5 6 ups.
All right. It dies.
Gun goes down.
Mech guns blow up? I don't even know.
It doesn't look like it.
Nope, they just fall over pathetically.
Okay. And then I'm going to spend a further 2 CP and consolidate by running away, as promised earlier.
Alrighty. Closest unit is still the bikes. All right, so I am going to. The bikes are not OBSEC, correct?
The bikes are OBSEC.
Cool. Okay.
Ravenway.
Sweet. Then he is going. This guy is going to 3 inches. All right, he's just going to stay right there.
Oh.
Alrighty. And that's the fight phase. Morale. I got nothing. Do you need to do morale on your bikes for losing 2?
Let's have a look. Sergeant Leadership 8, I think. Yes, Sergeant Leadership 8. No.
Yep, so 60. Sweet. Awesome. That's it.
Okay.
Let's see how this goes.
Begin
Oh,
with-
I engage on all just 3.
All right, so I hold 3 to your 3, so 10. I get 3 on Stubborn Defiance, 3 on Data Intercept. In the command phase, we will put. We'll put +1 to hit over here, but we will leave -1. No, those looters never even got past my shields. I don't care. That can go over here as well. What else? You've given me a juicy target or two. That means I might actually want to stand still and shoot stuff. So I will spend. Now I've got 2 CP. It's a lot more interesting as to whether I want to re-roll ones with stuff. I think I'm at the point where shenanigans are more important than killing. So nope, we are not going to Wisdom of the Ancients this turn.
Don't need to.
Okay, movement phase.
I should kill the weird boy.
Yeah, we want to kill a truck.
I don't think you can. No, there's no way.
Failure is definitely a possibility.
I don't know. It's 3 power claws and 2 thunder hammer or power fists and thunder hammers.
Yeah, they only hit on 4s. These folks are. How's it looking? It's looking like a 5. I like a 5. Time to come play. Hi, boys.
I was. Yeah. Not a good sign for the Orks. But realistically, the Redemptor finishes off them. They go there. These guys, you also shoot the war boss. Maybe you don't even bother with the Death Grid.
My apothecary is going to peek out to the point where I can just see the end of a Death Dread base, but can't be seen by any looters.
Nice.
Are you happy that I've achieved that?
Let's take a look.
Yeah, he has.
Oh yeah, nice.
Cool. The Deathwing Terminators holding home objective will do data intercept again. The other ones have got sadly little to shoot at, but well, there's some stuff. Right, Dreadnought and Talonmaster.
Interesting. Maybe he's not going to go for the war boss then.
Do I put my Talonmaster at risk in order to have more reroll ones on stuff?
with access to a bunch of abilities and close range that are all very good. There's very little in because it's so focused. Sorry, stuff back so hyper focused.
Ancient. What's the ancient doing? I have no idea.
Ancient things.
They tend to be very good at doing that one thing, and that's certainly the case with the Switch model.
I think he's actually going to.
Honorable combat with the Death Dread. Do it.
He's going to advance. Or is he? How long's his charge? His charge is really, really long. How long's his charge this way? Still also really quite long. He's going to advance. Punish me for my indecision by only going 7. That's really not very far. Let's invite you to shoot at him because I think he has served his purpose now. All right. End of the movement phase. I would love to heal and res, but there is still nothing to heal and res. Oh no, I haven't moved Ezekiel. What's Ezekiel doing? It's gonna be.
Might as well advance. Get a bit
I'm
closer.
going to advance Ezekiel.
Spells. There you go.
Ooh.
Oh,
Big
1.
one.
Okay. Maybe next turn he can be useful.
I know he hasn't done much this game.
One of his powers is 24 inches. Which one is it? It's Engulfing Fear. Okay, no, that could be useful. That could be useful. Yes. Okay. Right, now into Psychic. So, having just determined that Engulfing Fear is within range, let's Engulfing Fear. That goes off with his built-in +1. Come on, game. So have yourself a Lost Obsec.
So the Terminators come in, steal the objective.
And then he's going to smite, because lol. That goes off on the truck. 1 mortal wound on that truck, sir.
Sweet. Down to 9.
Shooting. Apothecary. Crack grenade into the Death Dread. But you didn't see that coming. It hits. It wounds. AP1.
Alright, I think it's a 4 up.
4 up.
3 up. So 4 up. Sweet. Okay, cool.
Hurrah for the AP1. It does 2 damage. Efficiency.
Does it blow up? Yes. Oh gosh, what's its range? Death Dread blows up 3 inches. Okay.
Could have gone badly.
We good. We good.
Alrighty, the Terminators will, over here, right in front of the truck, will just put 12 Stormbolter shots into the truck. And despite the fact that they are right next to you, they are still only hitting on 4s. And wounding on 5s? Yes, there's 1 at AP1.
Alrighty, 1 5 up. Oh,
Ah, take that, plink.
1 damage. 8.
Alright, the Terminators over here will put all their Stormbolters into the truck because they can't do anything else, and will put their rockets into the war boss here. Crack, unsurprisingly.
You really want to go for the mech. Big mech. He's out of the.
Do I want +1 to hit to counteract the vent? No.
He's out of the
It's
range.
not gonna kill you either way.
Sorry, he's out of the terrain.
So, rockets on 3s, no rerolls. There was my +1 opportunity, and presumably on not T8, so 3s. Ah, look at that! They don't want to do anything today. And how many Stormbolters are in this? 12 Stormbolter shots. On 3s, because I didn't move. And on 5s. Nothing!
Yeah.
Yeah. I've used up my shooting luck in previous turns.
Yeah, seriously.
Okay. Next Terminator squad. Looks like the rocket has to go at the war boss because that's the only thing it can. And there are 20 Stormbolter shots in this squad, which might also all be going at the war boss. How about that? Okay, so 2 crack shots on 4s, no rerolls. 1 hit, and on 3, yeah, okay, there's an AP2 for you.
All right. 4 up involved.
Yes,
Sweet.
very nice. And would have made it even without the 4 up involved. And then 20 bolter shots.
Oh yeah, this is -1 to hit. Yeah. But you have +1 to hit.
No, that's only in melee.
Okay, cool. So -1 to hit then.
Yep,
Sweet.
this is on 4s. And on 5s. 5 AP1.
All right. 5. I think it's still 4 ups because he's a 3 up save normal. Oh no. Okay. 4 up involved.
Triple
Sweet,
blink.
3 down.
But
4.
he's made it so the Talon Master can't see him. I know he's going to shoot that. But
Okay.
shoot
The
that. He just pulls from
Talon
the front.
Master is going
Just
to
gotta shoot the Big Mac.
take a risk and
Oh,
try
Jesus.
again with the whole heavy bolter into a gun thing,
Sweet.
and then assault cannon into commandos.
No, they're fine. They're fine. Everything's fine.
So at the gun, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Dang, that's cool.
Wounding on 4s. Just as crap as, no, not quite as crap as last time, but nearly as crap as last time. 2 5-ups for you.
2 5 ups.
Okay, 2 damage.
Heck yeah. Down to 4.
Okay, and then at the commandos, we have 2s and we have 3s and AP1.
AP1 at the commandos. They only have 6 ups. Yes. So, they just die.
That's a weird boy.
Alrighty, that leaves the Dread with absolutely nothing to shoot except the weird boy.
Should have moved over that way. Would have been able to shoot both of them and the gun.
So in he goes with everything, and everything is literally just the plasma. That was well done, Chris. Nice one. Good thing you made sure you're re-rolling 1s for 1 weapon.
Yeah, that was.
I'm not even going to overcharge. It is doing 6 shots.
I don't think you need to overcharge.
On 3s. Wounding presumably on 3s.
Yeah, toughness 4.
Oh, toughness 4. Then I think I'm wounding on 2s.
Yes, you are.
Yes, strength 8 when not overcharged. And re-rolling 1s. There we go. The re-roll did actually get another wound.
There he goes.
There you go.
Psychic rituals for him. I didn't really expect that.
So then we have the bikes. Hey, bikes. So they get to chuck a crack grenade and then put 8 bolter shots into the war boss. Crack grenade on 4s. Nope. And bolters also on 4s. Well, they ain't killing him. 1 wound.
Alrighty.
AP1.
4 up. Nope.
Blink.
You might get him in combat.
Yeah, or I might not charge him.
Ooh. Interesting.
Well, I quite like the idea of holding that objective in your command phase. If I charge him, there's a very good chance that I have no bikes in your command phase.
True.
Right, speaking of charging, let's do it. Terminators into a truck. They get a 3. Well, that's still going to be enough.
Are you basing those?
Nope, absolutely not.
All right. Yep, I left just a teeny bit too much room. I don't think I could have stopped you either way.
No, you needed to run away to over there on that
Next
side.
charge. Terminators
Sorry,
into
center.
boys.
Yes. Wow.
11! 11, you say? Can I have that one?
There is a bit of the objective
Get
here, so
to-
realistically you should line up on the wall here.
There.
And fight through the wall. That way they can't
Pile
shoot.
into... Nope, no, I can't. Oh, that would have been hilarious. Fine. As it is, let us invite the combat with the big mech and the war boss.
We can do that.
Definitely going to heroically intervene if
Yeah,
you...
I don't actually mean invite it this turn. I mean invite it next turn.
But I'm so close.
Come on, game.
I feel like boys should have a 6-inch heroic intervene strap. It's very orky.
I should not be spreading out all the way around there. That is just silly. I should be going in here. No, it's still okay. You get +1 attack if you are 20 or more.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully that's not going to happen. Huh. The Ancient can make it on boxcars, so let's try. No, he gets a 3. Cool. All right, fight phase. Yeah, let's just do. Do I want to do the front rank only thing? You're going to get the boss knob in either way.
Yeah.
And the others are only 3 attacks each. So I think I don't. I think I keep my CP for future shenanigans. So we're going to go a little bit around there, a little bit around there, a little bit around there, in here, and there. Okay, so obviously these all had to have different fucking weapons. Oh, that might not be true. I think this squad doesn't have any chain fist. No, this squad has chain fist, but you're not going to take any of the hits on the boss knob, right? So I don't have to care about the differences between the weapons, except for the power sword, which is a little less. All right, so we'll start with the power sword, which is going to have 4 attacks on 2s because of the chapter banner. Wounding your T4, right?
Yeah.
Wounding on 3s. Okay, so there's 3 just dead because you don't get your 5-up invuln in melee, and you don't have the 5-up invuln anyway right now.
Sweet.
Okay, then I don't care about the difference between the others, so they between them are doing 12 attacks, hitting on 3s because +1 and -1, and wounding on 2s. Okay, so 8 more.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting a 20. Oh, like.
He lost the 20 already. But
Come on. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Moving on, the only other combat is with the truck. So let's go pilot. I didn't quite get this right. Oh, but what I can do actually, getting under you just ever so slightly, is stay in coherency without moving that guy. So that'll do. Okay, so here the different weapons does matter. So let's start with the Thunderhammers. So we have 6 attacks with Thunderhammers hitting on 4s.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay.
That's
Then what have we
crazy.
got there? That's a power fist. That is a power fist, and that is a power fist. Obviously, all my chain fists I sent in the direction that was not the direction of the vehicle. None of these are a Sarge, so 9 attacks, hitting on 4s, guys. Subtle hint. That's a little better. Wounding on. Oops. I'll just ignore that. Wounding on 3s. Okay, you're not dead. But you, unless you have an invuln, they do all go straight through for 6 damage.
6 damage. Down to 2.
Okay, it looks like it's hit me back time.
All right, sweet. We're gonna start with the boys over here. 'Cause boys are angry.
Boys. And you barely need to pile in. If you take him through the wall, then you can put the other one where he was and you're good. Or you can take him through the wall.
Oh yeah, that'll be fun. No, then you're gonna shoot me. No.
Oh yes, that is an excellent point. I'm glad you didn't take my advice.
Let's go behind the boss knob.
There we go. Sweet. All right. So 1,
right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 3 is 24. Yeah, 24.
Yes.
All right, hitting on 3.
Goffer.
Oh, just 3 of them. Sweet. Like that dice. Okay, and then wounded that's on 5s, but it's still on 4s. You're fancy. Oh, the lag. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. All right, that'll be
Not the
7.
best.
Saved on 2s, I assume. Okay. 2 damage shall be assigned to. I've lost the fight. There it is. It's because I'm looking for a ruin, and there is no longer a ruin to see.
Yeah.
I think the cyclone dude has done his work. Oh wait, no, it's only 2 wounds, isn't it? He's not dead yet. I'm anticipating the imminent death.
Oh yeah. All right. So 4 on the war boss. Right. No, is it 4? Because I'm under 20 now.
Also, you should really start with the war boss first.
Oh, it's 5. What the
He
heck?
does 2 damage, I think.
Why is it 5?
Yeah, it's 5 attacks with the war boss. Because I'm the biggest boss. Yeah.
But this isn't the war boss. This is just the knob.
Oh, duh. What am I doing? Okay, get rid of that dice.
So
Sweet.
it's just 3 unless there's something giving him an extra.
With damage D3, you could have killed it. No, it's just going to finish one off.
Let's get rid of that one and reroll. There we go. Okay, can we get rid of that one?
You -1 to hit, I think, because of your power claw.
Yep. Just 1 then. There you go.
AP.
3.
Okay, 5 up. Nope.
Sweet.
One goes down.
D3 damage.
Down to 2
Doesn't
damage, but doesn't matter.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah, I killed a Terminator. It's the first Terminator I've killed.
Yes, it happened.
Finally, I'm getting better. All right, and the truck. I think the truck has 1 attack at like 6 strength. Let's see. No, 1 attack at 4 strength. All right. Does he hit on? Where is he?
Not on a 1.
Hits on 5s. No, he does not. Sweet. Morale, then I guess.
Alrighty.
So
11 boys down, 9 boys left.
Yep. So morale is 9. Let's roll for it. 3 plus.
That's a fail.
Yep. So 1 runs. And then the rest of them we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ones and twos. 3.
Oh, 3 more run.
I'll take it.
Cool. Alrighty. I think that's it.
That is it. I don't do anything end of turn, so straight over to you.
Alrighty. I control 1. So another one.
He doesn't score any more points here, basically. Gets engaged for
Let's
2.
see. For this turn and next turn, I'm going to shoot Ludas. I might kill something, but I'm never going to be able to take you off on an objective. These boys are probably dead this turn or next turn. They're not going to be able to do anything. That war boss might kill the boys over there, but still, you're still going to hold the 3 on my right side, your left side. So I'm never going to be able to take you off of any of those. So you're going to get full max points for both of those. So
Yep.
I think this might be a good time to concede.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I think so, because I'm not gonna be able to do anything else. It might just be a fun couple more fights and stuff like that, but I know we both got days we can get to. So I think we can do that. Start at top round 4.
Okay.
So I will get engage. No, I won't get engaged because you're gonna kill this truck.
No,
Well,
you fall back with the truck. What's its
I would
movement?
fall
on
back.
bottom profile?
I would fall back. I get 2 more points for engage.
What movement does it have on bottom profile? It's got 6 down to 4, so yes, you can get
Oh,
away.
and he gets 2 more, so he would have 8 down to
Yep,
that.
very cool. Right, so that gets away. I'll kill it next turn. So yeah, engage one more time.
Sweet, did that. So that's my max points right there.
Yep, cool.
I would probably clear out maybe those. Yeah, I'd probably clear out the bikes. I would think by shooting him with the Ludas and then my war boss. I would take out a couple of Terminators. I think right here with my big mech and those stuffs.
Yep.
And that's about it. So
Well, I think that I would hang on to the objectives, the objective that the Terminators are on to score 4 for data intercept.
yeah,
Next turn, and I think I should be able to do enough shooting to remove the threats so I can put the Talon Master reasonably safely on the final objective
yeah.
to score 5 on data intercept on the final turn. Oops. Stubborn Defiance is obviously maxed, and While We Stand is obviously maxed.
Sweet. That's about the same. Well, actually, I think I did better score wise this one than my last Dark Angels game. So a little bit better.
Cool. I should have worked harder on preventing scramblers down there.
Oh yeah, last time he had all of his Terminators and everything like that. He kept his entire Raven Wing in his back line the entire game because he didn't need them. So he just chilled. They just chilled back then. I couldn't get scramblers.
Well, I
Yeah,
said at
so
the start.
I definitely put up more of a fight this game. So I
So-
definitely enjoyed it more than just getting my butt handed to me. So it was a lot more fun game than that. So Dark Wing is hard to play against.
Yes, they are.
Oh yeah.
I did at least offer a slightly more interactive game than I sometimes do with the Dark Angels list. That sometimes just sits back and says, "Yeah, you come to me. It's fine."
Yeah, it was definitely fun. I enjoyed my jump at the beginning and made you do that. I wish I had gotten that charge.
Yes,
Oh yeah, if I had gotten that charge, that might have been a little different.
that was a beautiful jump.
Oh yeah, I think next time if I should have put them here and then wrapped them around underneath that. Now that I know it counts for the whole unit, then I could have gotten that charge more.
Suddenly, boys.
Yeah, it was fun. Alrighty, sweet. So yeah, you'll put in the score on the
I shall. Thank you
sweet.
very much.
Yeah, well I've got Warhammer Quest Cursed City to put together, so that's gonna be my day.
Sweet.
Yeah, I was the only person in like my surrounding area that actually got a copy. The rest are on back order. Sweet. Alrighty, thank you for a great game, sir.
You too. Catch you later.
Yep. Bye.
Chris, you gonna jump in with some post-match analysis?
Yeah, if you fancy it. I said at the start of the game this is an 80-20 for the Dark Angels. I'm going to revise that. This is a 95-5. That game was over turn one.
Yes, it was. I went into this worried because I didn't think I had the tools for a horde, and what the fuck was my shooting?
Yeah, so there was a combination of things. I've said it throughout the stream. I'll put it on YouTube, and if anyone ever watches it, it's fine. It's a combination of Ender's inexperience and things. He's a lovely guy. I have an absolute blast playing against him, but there's some key things that people who have really been trying do, like you do, and Buffy did, and I do. He he's got his boys around here, just not realizing about the -2. Fair enough, but also some of them he's just not. He's got orcs next to area terrain, but you're not backing up on them, so you're not getting a 6-up. Not really planning the big mech 5++ aura and then just poking people out that aren't doing anything. It's just it's a real shame because I'm looking at it going, I feel like this is really hard, but he's not made any things to make it easier. And you did nearly perfectly with your game plan. A couple of weird things, if you want me to say or not. The dread. Why is he over there? What is he doing?
He is mainly providing reroll ones to folks and survival.
Oh no, I meant literally that movement right there. That was a bizarre one. You could have plasmid either of the two guys, and these guys could have gone and charged the weird boy and killed him.
Yes, that's a decent point.
That was what I thought. Yeah. But
yeah,
I mean,
he does still have a gun. I wasn't going to do anything about.
yeah, no, it's entirely fair. But at this point, I think the thing is from turn one, and you played turn one absolutely. I was a bit concerned that you might be getting greedy, splitting fire around all over the place, but then it was. Huh?
I was massively greedy. I just got very, very lucky with it.
Yeah, exactly. And then you paid for it in later turns, but it didn't matter at that point. I think I said at one point, this is just a host of good options for Chris.
That is exactly what it was. Choosing from a sumptuous menu.
Exactly. So yeah, and yeah, nice. Sorry again about the Daka. I shouldn't have said anything as much.
No worries.
I hope you're. Yeah, at that point, it was. I was like, this is already over, and it's not going to achieve anything anyway. But at least he might feel less bad about it. But I shouldn't say anything. So I'm sorry.
No worries.
I really enjoy casting it though. I got you had 6-7 people watching at some point. Aravor popped in, which was cool.
If it wasn't such a relatively lengthy game, I might go watch the VOD.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is pretty lengthy. I've said things at points in time about what I think you're going to do and all that kind of stuff because that's what you meant to do. And I am slightly concerned that you would now go back and watch it and they'd be like, "No, I'm not going to do that, you idiot."
You never know. I might watch it. Go.
Oh,
yeah,
please don't.
I wish I'd done that.
There was one bit where the green, it was the red squad when they were over. I can't ping because I'm not a color. Oh wait, I can make myself a color.
I can't even see your mouse, let alone you ping. Oh,
yeah, I'm in blue. Hello. Always like to be blue. The red squad were over here, and he poked them out for no apparent reason. Or was it the red squad or the green squad? And I think you might have no escaped them, or maybe you did because you didn't bother after you.
No, they only existed for one turn, and I did no escape them on that turn.
Because after that, there were the greens, and I was like, dude, just line them up on there, and they get 6-ups, and you can have 9, 8, 9, 10 boys with all this AP -1 getting saves. That would have. I don't think that saves the unit, but that certainly might have made them a bit more survivable.
And keeping them in the 5-up invuln as well.
5-up invuln would have been it's tough. You got to be so careful with your movement. You have to plan everything really far advanced. But yeah, it was interesting. There were some things which I didn't see, like where you were coming up with the attack bikes because they've shot everything they need to shoot, right? So just get them on the points. One thing, by the way, if you're interested, I thought when you came around here with the bikes, I thought you would move up here and then charge the mech gun, and then you could get 3 on this one on this point, and hit the mech gun.
I was sorely tempted. Yeah, my calculation was I could do exactly what you said: 3 here, 1 here, 1 here. The reason I didn't do that is because as long as I held this one, I was still holding more than him.
Yeah.
On his turn, and I figured that increased the likelihood that I lost all the bikes in his turn.
Yeah, absolutely, for sure. And actually, I think I was looking here with the mech gun. I know you were trying to get round or whatever. I was wondering if you'd had a better charge roll, you might have been able to sneak one through in there.
That was precisely my hope.
Yeah, but it didn't come off. I knew that loads of these things, there might be bits where I'm like, oh, I'm not sure. I think you want to do that or whatever, and but or you've made the the other decision because of other reasons. Like, absolutely, that makes him survive a turn longer. He got so unlucky. I felt so bad for these mega knobs. Oh dear, that was so unfortunate. But
I felt bad for the boys because I had, despite the fact we'd obviously just discussed it, totally forgotten about Unstoppable Green Tide. So I was like, yeah, let's just dent the red squad a bit, and then I kept on denting them, and then I just so happened to precisely finish them off.
Well, this squad over here, you got 3 wounds and there were 3 left.
Yeah, no, I got 4 wounds and there were 4 left.
4 wounds and there were 4 left. I was like,
Oh.
if that's left on 1, you probably still win, but that suddenly becomes more of a game.
Yeah, I was certainly prepared to CP if I didn't have what I needed, but there was this excellent risk of being well short of what I needed.
Yeah. I love the grot spitters as well.
Yeah. Gosh,
that was actually amazing. That was genuinely the highlight, because you were talking about them, and I was like, why are they called blasters? They should be called spitters. And then they proved themselves.
Then they blasted.
Exactly, they did. I think another thing as well is the looters just whiffed, but they whiff generally, but they're really hard to. One of the problems with them is that they're here because they need to be protected, because they could get shot very quickly. But if they're not here, but they can't really see anything unless you come into them with stuff that you already know about. But if you move them, they hit on 6s.
Yeah.
It's just such a problem. So I think I don't know. I looked at it and I probably said, the problem with putting there is this. But I don't see where you could have put them that would have been better.
Yeah, I thought about putting in the middle where I could maybe see around places, but it still blocks off so much space. Here, at least I can shoot the objectives and get lucky.
Yeah. With the terrain in the middle, blocking off. The other thing, question by the way, because I'm an assumption here. When you advance that first unit of boys and you got a 1.
Yeah.
Was your plan to jump them always, or was it to jump something else?
No, I always planned to jump the blue boys on the far left side.
I knew it. I called it. I knew it. That was what you were gonna do, but you couldn't because of the 1. That's really unfortunate.
Yeah, so the 2 in the middle, I kind of put them there, kind of hoping that I definitely messed up with the scrap jets putting them there because they really limited my options of movement. But I wanted the 2 boys in the middle to see where you would deploy, and that way I could go left or right with the boys squads and challenge wherever you needed to.
Yeah, absolutely. The other thing I think there was a problem was you didn't get anything on that objective.
Yeah, I didn't get.
So you were always gonna, if you don't mind my saying, never take Pierce the Veil ever.
Yeah. I didn't know what else to take for the 3rd one. There was.
I would have taken the mission specific, and then that allows you to play a little bit more cagey. And the thing about this map is what you do, generally speaking, is a good tactic is you deploy across, obviously, but then you basically turn it into battle lines with 3 objectives in your zone, and that should get you a data intercept. And then the Gretchen stay on the back. I know they got value by wounding those attack bikes, highlight of the game, as I say. Carl is quaking in his boots in case he sees them again. But if you just ping them at the back there, they can just data intercept every single turn, and you get 1, 2, or 3 points, and it's worth it.
Yes. Yeah. There are 2 mission specials that you will usually take. So there's priority targets that you will always take, direct assault that you will usually take, and this one that you will relatively often take.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I thought Vital Ground is also relatively often as well.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, as custodians, I sometimes don't take it because I have to spread out more than I like. But yeah, absolutely for sure. I should have taken. By the way, I realized if I'd taken direct assault against you, and I would have got them full 100. So I was kicking myself there.
That's all.
If you do take Pierce the Veil, I think the way to use it is to forgo jumping boys and jump the weird boy himself to there, which gets you that objective, and hopefully the full 15 if I.
So is it that whole board edge, and it's not just the bit in the deployment zone?
It is 6 of the board edge, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I did not know that. In that case, that's a cool little. I mean, I don't play psychic armies apart from Grey Knights, and with Grey Knights, you use every spell on every character. So I didn't know that. That's a cool little flex thing to pick on this mission. So kudos for that, man. But not yeah. Still not yeah. Ideal.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that was just pretty much a throwaway because I didn't think I could. I didn't really understand the data intercept one, so I didn't take it. Just so.
Yeah, no, hey, fair play. Fair play. And I think when you were hiding your secondaries like the pros that you are, I was like speculating, and I knew what you would take, Chris, and
Yes.
because I was like, well, there's two that you always take, and then there's another one that's really obvious. It's such, yeah. And then
there will be games where I don't take Stubborn Defiance, and I was worried enough about the Horde that this was nearly one of them.
I did say, like, if the boys get in and they just out obsec there, then that could. I don't know if you know Ender when you play it. If you take that Stubborn Defiance objective on turn 2 or 3, it completely kills the secondary.
Mm.
It's really good. I've done it with a dynamically inserted Grey Knight unit, and it just ruined that secondary, because it increases like exponentially. Engage is absolutely right. Scramblers is absolutely right, 100%. Yeah, Pierce the Veil is just a sad part. But to be honest, I stick to the first thing I said when I was doing the breakdown. I think it's a 95-55. I don't see how you win with this list against Dark Angels.
Yeah.
I just don't.
Yeah. Do you think because like next season I'm thinking about doing a more vehicles list with like I think it's like 3 scrap jets. I've got 2 Death Dreads, Shooty Boys. I've got a cannon wagon. I've got a lot more DACA, and then I've got trucks filled with Gretchen just to go around and obsec them.
I love that.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired of moving 120 boys around or anything like that. Just because like
a lot of you're gonna move 120 Gretchen.
No. I'm only getting like I think 2 or 3 trucks just to move around on stuff. But it would be pretty funny. But I think my big problem with this is I get so impatient with moving all of the boys and the way TCS works. It's so annoying to move them around that I just get them close enough, and then that's when I leave an axe out right there and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, exactly. I did notice that axe, but I couldn't jump in, and I didn't want to say anything. But I was like, I just gotta. I've said it on. If you do watch the thing again, sorry, I'm doing the commentating thing, and then I'm there thinking they might actually see this. I hope you take everything I say with the pitch of salt or the whatever, and that I'm trying to be entertaining and knowledgeable and all that kind of shenanigans as opposed to whatever. But like along here, you don't want to line every single boy up and then whatever. I absolutely get that, and that's one of the reasons why I would never play a Horde army. And then because you rush it and then you're just like, ugh. I think. I think I have to get that. I think the vehicle heavy list will be better. I think you guys talked about Death Skulls with the commando when the commandos came in as being like, oh, that might be the thing. Yeah, man. And the Death Skulls reroll 1 to hit, 1 to wound with like the custom Mega Blaster Death Dreads and things like that. That is broken. That is an insanely good. That's expert crafters. That's just crazy good. So yeah, I think Death Skulls is potentially the way.
Yeah, definitely, because like I like the Goths. Because Goths are super good against regular Space Marines, but you see a lot of Dark Angels that +1 strength just doesn't do anything against.
Yeah.
So I think the rerolls and getting OBSEC on all infantry is a lot more. You get a lot more value out of it. So
yeah, and also like the thing is here, all the bolters in Tactical Doctrine are just shredding orcs as well.
Oh.
Like
Oh, yeah.
Chris, you rolled terribly in the second 2 or 3 turns, but you're still kind of, killing a few boys with some random stormbolters. You know what I mean?
Yeah. People
Oh.
say, "Oh, why take the Deathwing Terminators? Why not just use like assault Terminators?" And I'm like, "Well, here's why. I want some shooting, please."
Yeah, well, exactly. If this is assault terminators, and suddenly you're waiting for the boys to hit your lines, you probably still win, but this is much safer.
Yeah, that way I actually get Terminators. I kill Terminators if you get the assaults.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I just don't see. One of the things I have said a few times is smasher guns. I know you already know about it, but if they're
Yep.
smasher guns, that's shooting against leadership, not toughness.
Yeah, I love that. That's definitely
Or like
Like,
2d6 against toughness, but it's either way.
It's against toughness, but it's not a wound roll.
It's not a wound roll, so transhuman doesn't work. So that's really good against
anti-dark.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've definitely I started this tournament with a pre-made list that I made a couple months ago,
Yeah.
and then the tournament started. I started doing research, so I built my list before I knew all the cool tricks for this season.
Yeah, for sure, absolutely.
Yeah,
Oh.
but
Cool tricks for the season. You talked about Goths a moment ago. It's worth highlighting that a number of people are thinking that Deathwing isn't Dark Angel's strongest wing. So in future, you might see more bikes and fewer Terminators. And
that would be nice.
Strength 5 is obviously very nice against bikes.
My personal take on that is that I think that you take the Deathwing for the Stubborn Defiance and while we stand we fight, and then the rest of it's Ravenwing. That's the way I would
if you take a lot of Ravenwing, then you can only take one Dark Angel secondary, and then you've got Death on the Wind as a very attractive alternative. That's a lot safer.
That's the one. Which one's that one again?
So that is 2 points every time you kill a unit with Ravenwing, as long as that Ravenwing moved 12 inches. But because GW are shit at rules, you can count as moving 12 inches by vibrating in place.
Oh yes, of course, because you just move forward and then move back. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean that seems decent to me. I still like the Stubborn Defiance. But
it's great. I'm not going to dump on it, but
No, but that's entirely fair. Yeah. Oh, by the way, one thing I did talk about at the start was that you talked about the 2CP strat to pre-move, and I said I would use that personally just to try and screen. But then in the end, obviously, it didn't matter. And then I said, but you've set your Deathwing, you've set your knights up there and these things here. I said I probably would have pre-moved them up here, and then they would have just been able to threaten that. But I mean, that is what it is. It's 2CP. You can use it multiple times, right? Still, it hasn't been FAQ'd.
Oh no, I think they did FAQ that one.
Well, they did FAQ it. Okay, I did ask. I'm not an expert.
I'm reasonably happy with what I did with the bikes because
yes,
I don't know if you disagree, but I was hoping that move would take you by surprise.
Which one?
The turn one, get the bikes all the way to here.
No, that was great.
Oh yeah, that was super good. It's because I couldn't do anything since I was moving those boys away. I had nothing over there to deal with them, but I had to jump those boys, so I had no cover.
Who are you trying to take by surprise, by the way, him or me? Because I saw it coming. But, yeah. No, and then actually, what was good though? What I didn't realize is that they could hide from the looters by being behind the armored containers.
Yeah,
I was just like, oh, that sucks. Because I was rooting for you, Ender, the whole time. Because I felt like I always root for the underdog. I really like you, Chris, but I'm sorry, it's not going to happen in this game.
You were absolutely right about pre-game moving over this side, though.
Yeah. I think I said something about I would go over here to block that truck off, so I can't do anything.
Yes, and that was my first thought. And then I thought, you know what? I actually wouldn't mind those the knobs. Mega knobs, yes. I wouldn't mind them arriving. But I had, for some reason, I had it in my head that the jump would basically just end up with a whole bunch of boys tangling with me in melee over here, and I hadn't thought of the possibility of them all just stringing out and claiming both of the objectives. So it's a thing that I didn't raise the banners.
I think that's a yeah. Well, yeah. I think that was a really cool move if they had a way of surviving, but I don't think they were going to. The other thing, although as we said, right, one could have survived there. That would have been amazing. But I still don't think. Again, I still don't think it would have changed the game. The other thing to say, I guess, there is that you could have spread out along it, make the charge, and if you make the charge, then you just kind of go along this way and go along that way and go along that way. As long as nothing moves across it, you're all right. And
He already said that's something that he should have done.
yeah, oh sorry. And the final thing I was going to say is you're pulling from the back. Pull the things that were going to get charged just in case. So if you pull all these ones away from the bikes and pull all those ones, then you've just got some people in the middle. If the shooting doesn't kill them, then you're much more likely. Oh, and the other thing, yeah, this truck, if it just runs here and just touches the terrain there, then suddenly the Deathwing can't get there because they can't get over because they only move 3 inches if they go over the thing.
Okay.
So you try to move block, which is legit if there wasn't difficult ground and a whatever. Yeah. So if you're there, I think your one was like here or something, right? So he moves 5 there, and then that's a really long charge to get to that point.
Yep.
Okay.
So just this, yeah, it's there's a lot of little things, and that's what's so cool about 40k, but also what's so ridiculous about 40k and why it's so stressful. My game against Buffley, man, holy Moses! I had to change my t-shirt as soon as I was done. That was stressful.
Yeah.
But I really enjoyed watching that, and plenty of people. Well, I say plenty of people for my standards. I think a fair few people in chat enjoying themselves, which is great.
Right. It's just like in golf, your 2-inch putt counts exactly the same as your drive.
Yeah.
Your big decisions can matter as much and as little as the half an inch of movement here and there in this game sometimes.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
The
game was out last, but I think everybody kind of knew it was over after turn 1, after 60 boys were ripped off the field.
Yeah.
I was there, and if you remember in our match, I was going, I have to put all my firepower in to kill 30 boys, and then I watched this match, and I'm like, he can kill 60. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I shouldn't have been able to kill 60 though. I mean, after that first turn, I was just like, wow, okay, I get to sit back and breathe a huge sigh of relief now.
I also was surprised that you didn't put the plasma dread into the boys because he's got blast.
Yeah, but what? No.
That's what Buffley did. That's what Buffley said he did. Because 3 Redemptors with blast boys.
Yeah, 3 Redemptors did more than I think you did. He cleared 2.5 or something like that of my squad. It was over turn 1 too. That's why I'm so over playing Horde, because there's so many things that you can just clear them. It's like, no thanks.
But the scrapjets, 3 wounds through on a scrapjet kills it. I want to use my damage 3 there.
Yeah, it makes sense. To be fair, like you did clear them both off, and then you got all the shooting through. That's why I think I said at one point he's trying to be very damage efficient with his shooting, which basically means you're being greedy.
Yes,
but you pulled it off. So
yeah, that would not happen again.
That's why it's genius and not madness. The line is measured only by success, as far as I'm aware. Exactly. No, really, really enjoyable game. If you do watch the VOD, I apologize for saying things. If I'm getting carried away.
Really brutally efficient commentaries. That way I can learn.
Sorry, man. Yeah. No, I mean, I will say, this is like, had some absolute blasts of games. I think Chris is a really tough opponent as well. Yeah, and in the hands, if you're in the hands of a novice, maybe you could do something against this list. In the hands of someone competent, I just don't see how you win it. So I wouldn't feel at all, whatever about it.
It's all good. I don't play these tournaments to win. Like most of the time, I have one person that I play in real life that more than often I'll win because we're both really new to the game. So I come to these tournaments to play people like this, to have my ass handed to me so I can learn. Like I would have never been backing up onto a wall so I can get both the save and a feel no pain. Like that's amazing. I love the idea of that. So those little things, like the jump and spreading across 2 objectives like that, I learned that last season. So I wouldn't have done that this season if I hadn't. So I'm learning all this stuff. So eventually when we do in person, I'll actually have all these things to bring to the table.
Yeah, absolutely. And you'll be able to say, well, I learned this thing, I then did it in another turn, and it was bad then, so now I can make an informed decision why it's good or bad this turn.
Exactly.
You
Yeah.
don't get the 3d6 charge, pick the highest. Is that a different thing?
That's ramming speed for vehicles.
Is that not something that just orcs could do? No.
Let me.
That is ringing a bell.
I get re-rollable charges. I can re-roll any dice, but yeah, I
Maybe
don't.
that's it.
That's just a vehicle re-roll.
Oh, speaking of
Which is-
vehicles, by the way, I was incredibly disappointed that the fight against strat didn't work for trucks because I was about to come in and say, please, please let the truck try and headbutt that.
For Carl.
That would have been amazing.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
So, Chris, did you say you managed to get a game with Marius?
I am playing him in 2 nights.
I don't want to pressure him because it seems like he's having a bit of a rough time.
He reached out to me.
Pardon, what was that?
Yeah, he reached out to me too in a private chat in Discord, seeing whenever I have time to play. So I think he's reaching out to everyone now.
Okay, cool.
Well, maybe you've been forgotten, Chris, and you should try again.
That's outrageous. I'm very upset. I feel snubbed and stunned. Stunned? That's not it.
Snubbed and touched.
Might be it.
I'm also not looking forward to playing his list. It's got Demon Karens and shit.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Which is
It
unpleasant.
is the Meta Tyranids.
But I don't think unless he reverse sweeps, I think I'm probably fine. So I just need you to beat him, please, Chris or Ender. One of you guys, just beat him.
I was counting on Buffley to beat you.
Yeah, I thought you were. That game honestly was so close and could have gone either way. I think he went big trying to come in for the while we stand me fights and left his assassinate targets out there, which was an error. But could have gone either way. That Space Wars is scary. Holy Moses. Yeah. Anyway,
Thanks.
Thanks for letting me commentate, guys. I really appreciate it. I really enjoyed myself. Sorry if I overstepped at any point. Let me know.
Thanks for coming in to offer your opinions. They are valued.
Oh, appreciate that. Well, I'll see you all in the future.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Ciao.
Catch you later.
Right, there we go, stream. Hope you enjoyed that. You guys still around? Oh, and we're disconnected. There we go. That was fun. That was a lot of fun watching that. Some bits and pieces. Kind of one of those ones where if it had been a slightly more tense game, a bit of back and forth, it would, whereas that was kind of over turn 1. So, it's kind of how the Orks die at that point, which is slightly less interesting, I guess, but still they're great guys and really great, fun and sportsmanship all around. So that's the important thing about 40k. That's what it's about. Anyway, I'm going to pop over and see what Aravor and all that lot are talking about. So I will see you later.